start the reactor.
Hi everyone. I was getting water.
Water.
See you after the ads, everyone.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody, and welcome to a perfectly ordinary Tuesday with a perfectly ordinary ad break preceding it. I am your hostess, Hesper Lightwing. You can call me by my true, magically binding full name if you wish, which is, of course, Hesper Lumina Lightwing, Liciduous, Temporary, Alexandria, Mimi, Vivian, Moet, Choco, Toco. How about now? Everything got better than expected. First stripe every time, and 10 minutes later, Tucker Cloth. I just want everyone to be okay. Gratitoria, Lilyhuff. But Hesper Lightwing is fine, too. And it is wonderful to see you. Hi, everybody. Hello, 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 everybody. 56 months. Wow, that's close to a whole 2026. Why didn't it play a thing? Why didn't it do an alert? Uh-oh, are my alerts broken? I didn't mute them or anything. Thank you so much, Resco, for the sub. I appreciate you. And Perry as well. It didn't play an alert for either of you. I think AWS or something is having difficulty today because I couldn't even log into my bank website today. I think there's some nonsense. I think there's some nonsense happening right now. Prolowy, thank you so much for the check-in. I did mute them during the midnight grind, but I have unmuted them. I'm looking at it right now. It's unmuted, so. I can't believe you broke my alerts. Now somebody say, oh, Hesper scuffed as always. Come on, go ahead and say it. I want to ban someone today. You hit level 30, you can get your job. So what job are you gonna go for? What are you gonna pop out? Wolfwings! Hey, thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the gifted to Lady Life Fair. I appreciate you. Nonsense or mom sense? Well, I'm not a mom, but I am like a pageant mom for my Pokemon, you know? The internet is up to some mom. See, my mom was awful. I always wanted to be a mom. I always thought I would be really good at it, but I was like, I don't want to start a new life, you know, new game plus until I have like figured this one out, and I'm still figuring this one out. Maybe someday. I don't know. No, my partner's really not into that, so. As per cute as always, thank you, ClickFlint. That is the opposite of a tasteless, crappy comment to make at the top of stream. That's a tasteful, crapless comment. It's crapless. How would I say Hesper's lovely as always? And thank you, Resco. You are amazing and kind and supportive as always. We appreciate you, Resco. Hesper works very hard to avoid the traditional VTuber stuff. I do! Thank you for noticing. It is important to me when delivering a product to deliver a polished product. And I work really hard. I test everything. I take extra hours to reprogram stuff that doesn't work. I edge test. I slam stuff around to do my best to make it not do a thing. Cruising, happy birthday. Cruising. Hold on, I'm gonna mute my music for a second. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Cruising. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have a wonderful birthday, Cruising. We appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for all of your support. I hope that you feel supported today. Your partner watches a lot of dungeon delving anime, has you just frothing for a Sword World table. Oh, your Danmachis, your Danmeshis, your Konosubas, they're all Sword World, gamer. You magically find a way to break it. I don't know what's going on with my alerts today. I think we're gonna get hit with them like late. I think they're gonna show up later. I don't have any emails saying my Twitch account has been compromised, which is the thing that's going around. It looks like a couple people got hit by a particular scam, and their Twitch accounts have been McFuckled, which is really frustrating because, you know, I want to talk about it a little bit, actually. I want to talk about what happened with Twitch because there's some misinformation and there's some fear going on. So I want to talk about what happened. But first, I want to say, pertinent to something said during the loading screen, we have an art slideshow, a little custom slideshow that I coded to show off some of the art the community has made for the stream. Over my various incarnations and across the various names the stream has had, we've had a bunch of people make a bunch of art that I love so much. And there's a bunch of folks in the chat right now who have made art. And I just want to say thank you. I don't say it enough. Thank you so much for supporting the stream and thinking that highly of me. When I get a piece of art, even if it's like a stick figure drawing, I am thrilled. I am overjoyed. Because, like, what an incredible gift, right? That's your time, that's your energy, that's your creativity. It means the world to me. So I appreciate you. I was thinking about this yesterday because I was on Ocean Axe's stream and she was like talking about everybody's like Lock City OCs. Because like Enum is a community project in a certain way. People get included in Enum, but it's like a different thing, you know? With Luck City, people can be a magical girl or a Thalassian or even just a civilian, and it's like a whole thing. It's like a very cool thing where she invites people in to make themselves like a fan OC or whatever. So I started working on one yesterday. I started doodling an orca girl because of course I'm a Thalassian. I'm the dungeon master. I gotta be the bad guy. You always art, just not released to the wilds. I think always art is always worth, whether released to the wilds or not. But thank you, artists, seriously and honestly. But so talking about the misinformation and Mr. Information and Mixter information about the Twitch hack, right? There is a little evidence that came out about why people's accounts got compromised. But so for context, a couple of like fairly large VTubers and streamers had their Twitch payout information changed on the 4th, right before Twitch processed the payouts, so that the payout went to a different account. Somebody stole their money from their Twitch payout. And Twitch, for their part, is contesting it and taking legal action and doing good and presumably is going to ensure that the creators get paid correctly. But I don't know for sure what's going to happen with that. But there does seem to be a common thread. At first, it's that they all got an email warning them their account information had been changed, which means it had been changed not through like a back-end data breach, but through an actual account login. And secondly, that most, if not all, of the creators affected seem to have been taken in by a particular scam from a fake version of a company called Flow. I got the email too. I got it in German, trying to steal my stuff. It was like Flow Brands or Flow something. It's meant to be like a company that hooks VTubers and streamers up with brands for promoted stuff. And some people got taken in by what's called a phishing attempt. Phishing. Phishing is a concept in hacking where you are baited into providing your credentials to a malicious actor through like a fake email or a fake login page or through like a phone number, like a phone call that asks you for a password or something like that. And it's something that frustrates me because it's a really, really common tactic that a lot of people fall for. And it frustrates me in two ways, because number one, there's a lot of people who should know better. I think a lot of people who grew up in the era of internet danger and internet literacy should know better. But everyone falls once in a while. Everybody gets tricked sometimes. And the other frustration is that there's a lot of people out there going, well, it's their fault for not knowing better. And that's the point I want to make. Like, I feel like, yeah, okay, protect yourself. But like, they got victimized. These people were victims. They were victims of a crime. Like, we can't be sitting here judging them. So, I don't know. It's like a two-part frustration. So I wanted to talk a little bit about like internet literacy and internet safety. This is the thing I wanted to talk about today. You recall that email, but you junked it because the company didn't come up with much info during your search. Fuffle, I'm glad you didn't fall for it. Frankly, because a lot of people who like generally would know better did, because it was a very convincing scam. There is a real company by that name that really does do that. So it was like a masked, what do you call it? There's this particular type of attack. There's a name for it where you mask up and pretend to be a different entity, an impersonation attack or something like that. So it's Ruffles. Hi, Arba. Hello, Hobart. I love that your reaction to these kinds of things is always measured and evidence-based. I mean, social media has poisoned us. I'm gonna be so real with you. Social media has poisoned us to knee-jerk things. And like, a lot of the times the knee-jerk is right. A lot of the times it's, oh, the United States government did a thing and it is bad. And I'll go, yeah, that's bad. But a lot of times we knee-jerk because we're angry or sad or scared, and we end up contributing to the spread of misinformation, even when we're meaning to do well. And it's really important, heroes, to vet the things that you're reposting on social media, because you can contribute to a scare. Let me be frank with you. I am a transgender woman in the United States in 2026. Shit's hard for me. Shit's scary. And like, there are real dangers to being a trans woman in 2026. A lot of people have had our rights stripped away. A lot of people have had healthcare stripped away. Things are bad. But there's also a lot of very scary misinformation out there. There's a lot of things that I was reading that were upsetting me to the point where I couldn't function. And a lot of them were fake. They were things that were said in order to increase the outrage rather than spread information. There were things that were said because it feels good to be a part of something and it is cathartic to be angry. But I was getting so scared I couldn't function because I was seeing certain things, certain bits of little misinformation about what was going on, or what the prognosis was, that I couldn't function. I couldn't do my job. I was collapsing. I was in panic attacks every day, constantly. And so I want to talk about it because, like, misinformation harms everyone. And it doesn't mean, like, don't be mad. It doesn't mean, like, don't be, you know, active. I didn't want to be an activist, but they made me be an activist, so I'm an activist now. But, like, you gotta vet your sources. You gotta vet your stuff before you spread it. It's so important. And when it comes to things like the Twitch hack, there was a lot of misinformation going around. An internal Twitch hack or you know, compromised Twitch database or something. But no, it seems like a lot of people involved, if not all of the people involved, got taken in by a particular scam. And that sucks. But it's important to talk about internet safety. So I want to talk a little bit about internet safety. The DoorDash thing, for example. Company/entity spoofing. That's the one, Fuffle. Damn, you smart. You got bigger brain than me. Also, Frozen Ocelot, hello. I don't know why my alerts aren't firing today. I'm so sorry. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was your stream? Did it go well? Did you have fun? Never a stream without scuff. It do happen. It do happen. I work really hard to make sure my stuff is polished, but sometimes the internet breaks, and that's just a part of life. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope things went really well.
Now. Welcome, readers, EP.
You didn't, Piggly. You didn't sing the song, which is a mashup of Camel by Camel and the Ocarina of Time intro theme. You got to sing the song. Otherwise, it's not a raid alert. We were revisiting 2005 and 2020 and probing humanity.
Camel by camel, do.
There you go. There you
camel
go.
By camel.
Well done.
Do.
Sandy Martin made an incredible hit, and it only got made better by the fact that it was linked with an extremely inappropriate adult animation featuring an Animal Crossing character with whom I share a birthday. By the way, I learned this recently. I share a birthday with one Animal Crossing character, and it is my favorite one.
Camel by camel, do.
Camla. Welcome in, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a wonderful time. I hope you had a great stream, Ocelot. Thank you for the first-time chat, too, by the way. I see a couple of Raiders coming in. A couple of Raiders, a couple of folks dropping first-time chats in here. Thank you so much for dropping the chats. It means the world to me when you drop a chat, but also, it means the world to the streamer you're raiding from when you drop a chat. When you get active on a raid, when you come in with a raid and you, like, spam a bunch of messages and get really excited, it's just really good for the streamer you're landing on, but it's also really good for the streamer you want to support, the one you raid it out with. It means a ton to the streamer when you come along for the raid. So, gotta support our local fairy. Thank you, Ocelot. I appreciate you. I'm sorry you're so cold. I'm sorry you got frozen. I feel like I want to let it go, but that's not my thing to let go. You know? Hello, Trixie! Welcome, welcome. Hello, fellow Fae. I hope you had fun hanging out with the kobold on Saturday. She does take over on Saturdays. Cool. Sega Zero Gamer, welcome in. You're banned in a couple of my friends' chats. Please don't roleplay in the chat. We're not that kind of stream. But I appreciate you. You joke about that? The UK has been stuck in -2 weather for the past few weeks. I understand. I have a bunch of friends across the pond. I'm so sorry. It's warming up for me here. I'm one of the Great Lakes. In the United States, I'm on the Great Lakes, and it's warming up. We had like 10-degree weather for a while, and I'm so glad I got the cat shelter for Missile. But boy, oh boy. It's been cold as balls. I believe you. I fully believe you. Balls are historically very cold. Hit -6C. Ugh, below freezing. Ugh. I don't know how to do that math, but -6C is... That's got to be like 10 Fahrenheit or something like that, right? Also, hi, Magna. You just deserve something nice, buddy. Magna, I don't know if you saw, but we posted some pictures in at least one of the positivity chats. I don't know if you're in it. Of a particular piece of merch featuring your art. I think we posted it in like the VIPs channel in positivity. So I don't know 1,000% where it's posted, so I don't know if I can talk about it publicly yet. But we do have a cool piece of merch that I want one of. So it's gonna be like a $45 order, and it's an order I'm going to make. So thank you, Diggy. I forgot to do my pinned message. God, you're so good, dude. Big shouts to Diggy, by the way. Diggy, who has been a friend and a supporter of this community since the moment he walked in. One of the kindest and most creative streamers I've ever met. I love Diggy to death. Diggy is one of the few people in our immediate vicinity who I don't know in real life. Like, and obviously this is real life, but, you know, in a different real life, in that pesky old Macroverse place. Diggy's a good bean. We love him so much. It means the world to me, Diggy, that you come in here. Like obviously, let me shout Diggy for something a little complicated right now, because this deserves shouting. So, Diggy's content is wholesome. He provides positive, fun entertainment. He doesn't swear, he's not crude, and I think he's an all-around pretty cool dude. He is extremely wholesome. Diggy produces like a G-rated stream, like, and obviously that's not my content. Like, I talk about butts and boobs in here. I make dirty jokes. I sometimes make the pee-pee joke. But Diggy has not, like, turned up his nose at me as a content creator. He's still here to support, and he's still here to show kindness, even when our content doesn't vibe. Like, it means so much to me that Diggy sticks around. And I don't know, like, I don't ever want to make him uncomfortable, you know? But, like, that's just a sign of his character. That is an incredible expression of his character as a person, as a content creator. He's so good. Please go follow Diggy. Lily, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Lily, thank you so much for the sub. Almost a whole month. Na 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 na. I'm sorry that your Diggy stream is just over there, but you can follow him. Click the little heart. He's a great mod too. Yeah, he moderates for like 1 billion people. Diggy wholesome. While over here we got Hester with her knees on show for all to see. Both of them. Both of my knees and my toesers. Please don't. But, you know, the joke is there. Yeah, we appreciate Diggy so much. Diggy has helped us with a lot of stuff recently, and we hope that we will get to help Diggy with a lot of stuff in the near future. Just moving by a little overstim, but wanted to drop by for a moment. That's understandable, Lily. I'm kind of overstimmy too. I'm not gonna lie. I sometimes showtime means putting on your game face. You know, sometimes showtime means, all right, I'm feeling this. Let's go. And sometimes showtime means let's find a way to channel all of the emotions I'm feeling into something digestible. And today's the latter. Today's definitely the latter. Today is the kind of day where it's like, oh, yeah, okay, I'm feeling something. I don't know if it's creative instincts, but I'm sure feeling something. I just heard a weird creak in my house. Hold on, I gotta check my camera now. Give me a sec. I'm hearing weird noises. Did something hit my roof? One sec, gamers. Just gonna make sure that everything is copacetic. Yeah, we good? We good? Everything's good? Okay, it must have been the wind. Okay, understood. Oh, thank you for the snack. Why did my music stop? That was weird. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. It's usually nothing. I live in kind of a noisy neighborhood, but I want to make sure, you know? It casts a wicked... You're right. A spear pierced my shield. An arrow hit my chin. Shin? Chin. Shin.
Hesper is pretty cool. We're on a need-to-know basis here.
That's true. We have an old build, and when the temp changes, it creaks horrendously. It really sounds like someone is walking about loudly in the middle of the night. Yeah, so my house was built in like the 1940s. So yeah, we also get that. We have kind of retrofitted like a new heating system into here with a bunch of pipes that run through the walls and stuff, and it expands and contracts pretty significantly. So, okay, so you go back to chat only for a bit. Lily, have a wonderful lurk. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, hi, Pseudoplox. I should say hi to everybody. I should say hi to folks. It's time. It's time. We've been live for 31 minutes. I haven't said hi to everybody. Well, let's say hi. Hello, Click Flint. Hello, Pseudoplox. Hello, Geo. Hi, Lily. Hello, Hobbert Nobbert. Hello, Magna. Hello, Arba. Since you've moved up, the windows have a specific horror wind setting that gets you every time. Horror wind? Oh my goodness. So it's been very windy around here too. The possibility of losing power is small, but non-zero. So we'll see what happens. Thanks so much for bodying me with a bunch of rupees and dodgeballs. Hello, Rainbow Dragon. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. You've had enough time to eat a whole pizza? Ooh, yummy. I had a pizza today too. I had a whole pizza. I had 2 pieces of pizza actually. Nice shot. Yeah, I guess some of my stuff is silenced today, and I don't know why. I haven't changed anything, so I think something just broke on the back end. So I couldn't log into my bank website today either, so I'm assuming that part of the internet is down. It happens. You're hard to hit with protection potions when you're flying that high up. Yeah. I also tried to code the potions to like have like a satisfying arc and move kind of slowly. Oh, there's all of my authenticator codes for my bank. I got like 6 of them in a row. Cool, thanks. Thanks, bank. Hesper is being silenced national tour. We'll see what happens. We'll see if the numbers like indicate like an internet problem or not today. I don't know. Oh, is Cloudflare messed up? That would make sense if Cloudflare was messed up. That's weird, isn't it? My music is stopping after every song. What if I refreshed? My music has decided to start stopping after each song. When is Cloudflare not messed up? That's a good question. It's surprisingly easy to disrupt the entire internet, Cloudflare. It's a Sephiroth meme. Ooh-ah. Hey, you are my buddy. What did we not talk about? Oh, is it Cloudflare? That makes sense. Cloudflare makes sense. Yeah, that's all I got. Get up and dance. Move your body and let's move your body. Let's enjoy and get closer day by day. But yeah, so I actually have a little video that goes along with this. Most of you have probably seen it by now.
A geisha's been imposed. Get up and dance.
All right, I mean, if you want, I guess I could do that. I forget where it lives though. Oh, it lives right here. I'll get up and dance. You got it. Look at them old logos. Look at them old models. So anyway, I got up and danced. I did it right. Bam. So today we're gonna play some Pokemon, I guess. We're gonna play some Pokemon today. I guess that's kind of the plan. Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. We're continuing our playthrough. Who synced the Pokemon up to the dancing? That's amazing. So that's edited from the original video. Ryusei helped me a lot by helping block out the original character animations that were in there. It was meant to be like a low effort shitpost, but it turned into something that actually kind of like constructed thanks to his efforts. And I was like, all right, I guess I'll take the time. The dance animation was by a particular content creator whose name escapes me, but is in the credits of the video. It just showed on screen a second ago. And I did the recording in Vignon for it. And then I just edited it all together myself, and I learned a lot about video editing from making it. Also, I think the sound I heard might have been the rain. It might have just suddenly rained really heavy for like a second and then gone away. I'm not used to it because it's been so cold. It's been just constant snow and ice. If you catch an Aaron, can you call it Scott? No, his name is Aaron, not Scott. What are you talking about? But yeah, it's such a good video. Thank you, Saul. I appreciate you. I worked hard on it. I really genuinely worked hard on it. I wanted to make something really cool for positivity. And it's already outdated on like 3 of us. Prin's not even in it, despite being a member of the team. The fairy's not in it, and it shows the Level Up Lumi logo. Boncha's had some changes since then too. So I mean, it's an outdated video at this point. Trying to soothe your tummy and take a self-care day. I think that's a wonderful thing to do, Zen. Honestly, this is the thing I was talking about. Sometimes you gotta do stuff, right? Sometimes you gotta go to work. Sometimes you gotta put on your game face and smile and flutter around and be pretty. And make people smile. And that's the thing you gotta do. But then sometimes you have a day where it's like, you know what? Actually, everything sucks and is on fire, and I want to explode. So you find a way to channel that energy, right? So if you're frustrated, if you're frustrated or sad or like overwhelmed or overstimmed like Lily was, sometimes it's important to get your stuff done, but then to make sure to take some time, or to do your stuff in a way that is non-destructive to you. Make sure that you get your stuff done in a way that doesn't cost you too much. That's what I'm doing today. I'm channeling my energy today. I'm channeling a little bit of frustration and sadness into some creative stuff, because that's the best way to cope with it, I think. But I wanted to talk a little bit about a frustrating and sad issue. People got hacked on Twitch. I want to talk about phishing. I want to talk about phishing attempts because a lot of you are streamers, and a lot of you are younger. And this is not to diminish your entertainment, your education, or your knowledge of things. You are wise in your own way. But I want to say something. I want to say a thing. When I was growing up on the internet, it was a lawless frontier, Web 1.0, you know? And there was a lot of stuff. The world wasn't quite as dependent on the internet back then. Most stuff was done via phone or in person, or like paper receipts were still being given and stuff, you know? And for whatever reason, my music just doesn't want to play the next song, and I don't know why. There isn't like... It's a playlist. Why is it not playing the playlist? Let's see. Hold on. Turn off loop? We'll try that. And so, the internet that I had to learn is different than the internet that y'all had to learn in a lot of cases. Phishing is a hacker attempting to gain your information by impersonating a legitimate login. Or by impersonating a legitimate attempt to authenticate you. So if someone asks your password, if something asks for your password, or if a website asks you to log in with a particular account, if you see a login page and you weren't expecting it, your gut reaction should be to close it. Like, a lot of times, like, Twitch will malfunction and it'll make you, like, log back in every time you access Twitch. You know, that happens sometimes with websites that have, like, authentication tokens or cookies, particularly if you use certain types of ad block or, like, you know, security software, like cookie prevention, stuff like that. But if you see a login screen that you weren't expecting, turn around turn around and quadruple check. Also, if you see an email providing you like a link or a contact information for something as a representative of a company, whether you won a contest, whether you got selected for something, or whether you just, if you didn't sign up for it and we're not awaiting that email, treat it like a phone call. Don't get fooled. The goal in that case, if someone is posing as a representative of a company, is you, God, yeah, my music just isn't auto-playing. Cloudflare. Must be Cloudflare somehow. The goal is to confirm that person's credentials before you give them any of yours. So, what seems to have happened with a recent like Twitch hack is that a bunch of people got taken in by a scam. And reading the stuff on social media, it was like a full fake login page with like a full, because these people had two-factor authentication on. They had the little authenticator codes going, and they still had their accounts compromised because they entered their login information on the website. They straight up entered their login information, and what happens then is someone else logs in with your account from elsewhere. Twitch doesn't notify you about that. Google notifies you about that, Twitch does not. And so these logins were just left up, and then they switched people's payout information right before the payout happened and stole their money. Because there's no way to tell where your Twitch account is logged in from. Twitch doesn't log that. But in order for this hack to work, people had to enter their usernames and passwords onto a fake login page. So it's frustrating because it's something that can be avoided. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, right? So if you see a login page and you didn't expect a login page, turn around. Check the URL at the top of the website. Make sure that you are logging into a real website and not like, twitchlogin.nz or something, right? Make sure it's, twitch.tv. Make sure you're looking at the right website. And the same is true of emails. If you see an email come from like amazonsupport.ca, that's not a legitimate Amazon website. You want amazon.com/whatever. And the trick is to look at the domain. The domain extension in a website, like .com or .gov or .org. Those are things that have to be registered. Those are things that will be stable and secure no matter what. So whatever comes before that is just the name of the website and can be whatever the hell they want it to be. But you look at the end to make sure. That's your trick. That's always check where an email comes from. Always check the domain of every login page. Double check. Get in the habit of double checking. You woke up seeing the recent Twitch stuff? Yeah, no, I did too. I checked it as well. Fortunately, I got the email, but I got it in German. And I immediately dismissed it. But I've gotten email contacts from supposed like brand names before. And usually that stuff's not an opportunity anyway. And I want to be clear, as a Twitch creator, as a small content creator, usually if a brand reaches out to you, like we want to do promotional stuff with you, we want to have you promote our products and make you a partner for this brand, usually it's not worth it for you. They wouldn't reach out to you if they weren't gaining something from it. Make sure you're gaining something from it too. Don't get your ass in a contract that you're not going to want to fulfill, or a contract that limits you. Don't get yourself involved with a project or contract that limits your growth. Because people will leech you. People will press you. People will be like, okay, well, your contract means you have to talk about our product for 10 minutes, and it makes you feel cool, right? It preys on your desire to feel like a successful content creator. But most really successful content creators turn down most of the brand deals they get because they're terrible. We'll make you a partnered creator with slump energy, because and you'll have a creator code where you get 10% of every sale, or 20% of every sale. That stuff, that's just multi-level marketing, gamers. That's just an MLM scheme for streamers. That's just you have to do the work of selling their product to make a profit. That's a multi-level marketing. That's a scam. That's illegal in a lot of countries. That's like set your own hours with Pleasure Putty. So, and you get so many of those emails. I'm not gonna lie to you, and it's not meant to be like a flex or something, but I get probably 2 or 3 of those emails a month at this point, and I didn't previously, but my numbers hit a certain point where I started receiving a lot of those emails. And it's like, you'll get a creator code to give 20% off our fucking product. And I'm like, I don't want to sell this product. I don't want to be your salesperson. I'm doing a different thing over here.
What
I'm
do I
doing
make the
something
hours
different. The Pleasure Buddy, I assume. Hey, it's the big man! I can't believe the big man has showed up here. Oh, we always talk about the big man, but I don't know. I never thought I'd see you in the flesh. Hello there, the big man. Welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping in. My name is Hesper Lightwing, and I am your companion fairy. And today I'm talking about internet literacy. And we're gonna play some Pokemon too, but a bunch of Twitch people got hacked, so it's important to talk about this stuff. Let's not forget about self-financed author publishing outlets for the writers out there. It's just multi-level marketing, gamers. If you are receiving something for free, and this is good, this is good logic for anyone, and it's very true of Twitch as well. But Twitch is more transparent about it. Also, hi Nia, thanks for checking in. If you are receiving a product for free, then the actual product is you. Facebook, Twitter, even Blue Sky? If you are receiving a product for free, then you are the product being sold. Whether it is your face, your voice, your data, or just exposing yourself and your friends to marketing. Or sometimes in more sinister cases, it is being used to manipulate your emotional state to do like extremely unethical psychological science on large crowds. Facebook, Cambridge Analytica, cough cough, a real thing that happened. It's in the terms of service and you agreed to allow it. You're the product being sold. It's important to know that. So when a content like company reaches out to you and goes, we want to offer you XYZ, no, they're not offering you anything. They're offering you an opportunity to become their product. And if you want to be an independent creator, don't sign up for that shit. Don't leash yourself to nothing. Because even with like big creators, those contracts are usually not worth it. Sorry if I haven't been watching your streams, you've been busy. That's your first time chat. You can watch my stream whenever you want to, big man. I hope you're having a good time. I hope it's good busy and not bad busy. Yeah, attendance is never mandatory. It's always appreciated. You almost fell for that in your long ago youth. You got a poem published in a book that you bought copies of and only after realized the only copies of the book are the ones bought by the people in the book. God, right? That's incredible. And you paid for the right. You paid for the right. Amazing. You only get leashed if you have a safe word. A nice, Super Plink. Also, hi, Super Plink. Welcome in. So, heroes, you get an email. You get a fake login page. You turn the hell around and you double check before you give your information anywhere. I fell for it not too long ago. I genuinely fell for something like that not too long ago. I got a phone call that framed itself up in my spam catcher to look like a new voicemail message. It was so intricate. And so I hit the button for callback, just like it said. And it was like, this is your voicemail box, please enter your PIN number. And I was like, okay. And then it was like, invalid PIN, and I was like, oh, fuck. So I had to change my PIN on a bunch of stuff. Cause like, even people with like years or decades of training in this stuff get hit by it sometimes. So there's no shame in getting hit by it, but you gotta protect yourself. You gotta protect yourself. It was a good one, huh? But it was one I'd never seen before. I was unfamiliar with how it functioned, and it was all new to me. I had never seen an attack come from that direction before, so. And then I like looked, and I was like, wait a minute, I was reading my call log wrong. That was, oh shit. It was like a number from like Texas, too. Like I should have seen it, but just the way stuff pops up. Yeah, exactly, Diggy. Even if you're good at safety, you can still mess up. So it's important to protect yourself when you can. It's very, very important. You recently finished watching Frieren. It's so good, and it is so Sword World. It is very much a Sword World. You're correct, Plink. I have not finished Frieren yet, so no spoilers, please. But we're gonna be getting back to our anime nights presumably over the next week or two. So now that things have calmed down after the new year, we're going to be doing our anime nights with positivity again in the Discord. And we're going to finish out Free Run probably. Imagine if scammers put their brains into things that benefited others. Fuffle, do you ever watch those YouTube channels like Kitboga or the like where they like troll scammers? I watch those sometimes when I get bored. And like the scams are so intricate. Like these businesses operate out of like offices and they have like work hierarchies and like they have serious logistics going into these things because I guess they make enough money to make it like justifiable by exploiting people who don't know any better. But imagine if they put that effort into organizing something else. Organize a charity or something. Make it, like, for all the trouble you go to open up a scam center. And by the way, most of the scammers are, like, victims as well. Like, they know that they're in on something shady, but they don't usually know really how shady, and they don't usually get a real cut of it. It's just, like, a minimum wage job for them. They don't get, like, a cut of their scams, you know? Imagine if they put that money towards, like, a not-for-profit. Imagine if instead of scamming people out of their money, they like canvassed for donations to like food banks, you know? Because you could still stay in business. You could make a wage out of that. Same amount of work, same wages. But the people at the top would make less money, so. As someone who has sent EXEs for games you make to other people, yes, please do not download random EXEs. Wait, Prolo, hold on. Prolo, let me see. Oh, Prolo, that's like the biggest scam. Hold on. Also, hi, Lane. Hello, welcome in. Prolo, you're so fucking lucky. Okay, I'm going to talk about this a little bit. There is a guy, and I'm not going to name names, because I don't want to like make anyone look bad or say anything bad. But a person in my relatively close vicinity recently, a VTuber, had their Discord account stolen. Because of that, hey, would you download my game for me, please, scam. Clap, clap. And it sucked! Trying to get that account back took literally like 2 months. And it did so much damage. If somebody comes to you in your DMs, like a friend is like, hey, I'm working on a game, could you download it and test it? Please don't. Please don't ever. Or verify with them via a different means of contact that it's really them. Talk to them for a little bit and make sure it's actually them. And the thing is, like, large language models can pretty faithfully duplicate your typing style. So, like, even if it sounds like them, I would hesitate. But so there's an era in the Web 1.0, like, torrenting era. There's a thing we all got used to, right? Where it's like, I want to download this song illegally. I'm going to get my hands on Evanescence, Bring Me to Life as an MP3 so I can put it on my iPod version 2, right? And so I'm going to download it from an illicit website, from an illicit torrenting site, or like a peer-to-peer file sharing like LimeWire or Kazaa or Napster. And there's a thing we all had to get used to, which was double-checking, triple-checking the file names. Because people would make file names that looked like a song, but were actually an executable file, like a program that could be run on your computer. So when you attempted to open the music, it would instead open an executable file, and that's called the Trojan horse. Malware masquerading as something else is called the Trojan horse. And if you see something that ends in .exe, and the real criminal thing here is that Windows 10 and 11 by default hide file name extensions, so you can't actually see what kind of file it is until you look at its properties manually. There was a whole era where I would try to download Evanescence Bring Me to Life, and I would instead get Evanescence give all of my information to an Indian scammer. And it was a real danger that we had to get used to. God damn it, Metallica. Metallica did so much more damage than just that. You wouldn't download a car. I would if I could. If I could download a car, think I would be paying car payments? No, I would download a car.
Hey Heather, I just downloaded this cool song. The file name is lumi.exe. Wanna listen?
Yes. You know what's really funny? That's so relevant, actually. I can't decide. There's something that I'm working on, a side project I'm working on, and I can't decide if I want to tease it or not on this channel. If you know, you know, but like I can't decide whether I want to do some little teases for it. And one of those is like computerized glitching. The thought that things would static out for a second and I would put something different on the screen for just a frame or two. Which is exactly would have been perfect redeem. It would have been the perfect thing for that moment. Yeah, if you see something ending in .exe, it's not a quirky creepypasta mascot ready to play Friday Night Funkin' with you? Did you mean Five Nights at Freddy's? No, Friday Night Funkin'. How could Linkin Park's hybrid theory do this to my computer? Yeah, we've all lived there. So, by the way, there's a thing when you're in your File Explorer in Windows, right? Which we used to call File Manager, it's now called File Explorer.
She's still trying to get that Evanescence track. For the love of God, send her the song.
It depends on your version of Windows. In Windows 11, it's a little hamburger button, a little 3 dots button, right? But there is an option, and I'll show it on screen. I'll show it on screen here. Let me actually make sure there's nothing weird showing on my screen real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Give me just a moment here. I'm gonna make sure that I've hidden everything. Okay, cool. I think I've hid everything. Double checking Lumi stuff. No meat space names. Good stuff. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a display capture here. I'm gonna do a little display capture because I want to show you something. And this is Windows 11. So don't be surprised if it looks different from yours. So there is, at the top of your File Explorer, a little button right here, right? You see that? You can click that. It brings up the folder options. You can go to View, the View tab, and there is a thing for, where is it? Hide extensions for known file types. This is on by default in Windows 10 and 11, which means you won't get to see what type of file a file is on your computer until you use it. And that is so dangerous because somebody could put like, this is a song, this is Evanescence, but it's actually an executable file and you wouldn't know until you clicked on it. They can mask everything about it. So turn this shit off. Make sure you can see the file extension because much like a website domain, it can't be changed or hidden or obfuscated in any way. Make sure you change this shit. Anyway, that's that. Make sure you change that shit because you want to be able to see the full file name. It's so important for computer safety, and it frustrates the hell out of me that Microsoft decided you didn't need to see that information because you do. You absolutely do. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Diggy. You thought something was wild about your AAA game file. So here's the other thing, too, about pirating software. Don't do it. Just don't. And I hate to say it like that. Because, like, I believe in preservation and digital platforming where you're just paying for a license. I know, I get it. And that's a discussion to be had. That's an ethical and moral discussion to be had. Pirating software is so fucking dangerous now. It's so dangerous because you might even get the game you wanted, but 99% of the time, unless you are going from 1 or 2 extremely trusted, well-vetted sources, which you probably don't have access to, most likely, you're talking private trackers, you don't have access to the ones that are clean, you probably have an infected game on your hands. And it might take months or even years for that backdoor to get exploited, but it will. It will, and you have a Trojan horse on your computer. If you have downloaded any software illegitimately from a place other than like 1 or 2 extremely trusted sources. And I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news here. Hey, this version of Nude Tomb Raider will totally not infect the family computer. Ironbite, I feel like you're telling on yourself right now. I feel like you're telling on yourself a little bit right now. I mean, there's easier ways to see a naked lady. But no, I get you. As someone who has never downloaded a nude mod for a game, with one exception, I've never downloaded a nude mod for a game. It always baffles me. You flat out do not bother with that stuff anymore after finding out your Google searches are being redirected in the background? Yeah, browser hijacking? Browser hijacking is absolutely a thing, yeah. Yeah, for Twitch TOS purposes, don't pirate games. I mean, I'll just say don't pirate games. If you don't want to give AAA money to a AAA company, don't buy a AAA game. Play an indie game. I'm not gonna lie to you, heroes. We're in like a weird gaming slump. Also, thank you so much for the resub, Higgs. I appreciate you. I don't know why my sub alerts aren't playing, but I appreciate you. I think the website that I host my alerts on is probably down at the moment because there's a Cloudflare thing going on. Which is probably why. You thankfully been at this a while on a few private trusted trackers. That is the furthest I can go into talking about it, Perry. And please do not post links or names to any of those things in Twitch. It will be against the terms of service and I'll have to delete the message and probably time you out. So please don't share that information in the chat. But I appreciate you so much. And that's, please be safe. Also, hi, Fioro! You're guessing the exception is Leon Kennedy? Oh, baby girl? No way. No way. Absolutely not. A video game crash is coming again. I firmly agree, Perry. I firmly agree. And Nintendo is not the biggest offender here. Nintendo's doing some stuff that's frustrating. But Nintendo, at the very least, is waiting to release games until they have something that's good. Like, we don't get a Mario game that's a recycled copy pasta every year. What's the last game you played on Xbox Series whatever? What's the last dumb bullshit you played? Was it a identical sports game to last year with a new roster and one new feature? Was it an identical shooter to the edition from last year? Shovelware is a multi-billion-dollar industry right now. Nintendo is at least doing things that are kind of original. And yes, they engage in anti-consumer practices. Every one of the companies out there does. I'm not like advocating for Nintendo. I'm not saying they're like the holy grail. Or like TPCI, for example. I'm just saying, I think that there is a lot of activity at the upper echelons of game development right now that is tanking the market. And I think indie gaming is something that is really beautiful and amazing and has like the raw... No, I do not have an Xbox. I haven't had an Xbox since the 360. But you want to play Ghosts of Yote, but you could argue that's the next year's Ghost of... At least that's an original game, dude. That's not an asset swap or asset flip. That's not an asset flip. That's actually a new game. It's not shovelware they're putting out every year. Every time we have a cool serious convo like this, you keep thinking, wow, I was just so based. Thank you very much. Wow, it's Penny! Penny, my raid alerts are broken at the moment because part of the internet is down. Hi, Penny! Penny senseless, Penny senseless, Penny senseless. Hello, raiders, welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. My name is Hesper Lightwing, and I am your companion fairy, here to fill up your hearts and help you lock on, to light your way to a brighter day. Penny, welcome. It's wonderful to see you. You should take more breaks. Heroes, if you don't know Penny Senseless, she's the Cowlico VTuber. She's super sweet, she's super pink, she's super amazing, very charming, very funny. One of the coziest streams. Thank you, Bagel, for doing the raid alert for me. Thank you very much. You know, I share a birthday with Anka, and that's all I'm going to say on that matter. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How did it go? Thanks, Slyman. Thanks, Slyman, for handling that. Also, thank you very much, Globtastic. I appreciate the compliment. That means a lot to me. I'm a fairy. I'm your companion fairy, more specifically. I'm not just any fairy. Thanks, Iron Bite. I'm not sitting here Amy Browning it up on a mushroom. I'm fluttering around going on a quest with you. I'm flying around going like, hey, listen, go to Death Mountain. Come on, we gotta save the world. That's me. That's my vibe. That's what I do. Plus, you have beautiful hair. Thank you. It goes all the way around. It was good. You're at 223 stars in Mario Galaxy 2. Oh, I loved Mario Galaxy so much. You still playing that? Hell yeah. Penny's been doing a playthrough of Super Mario Galaxy 2, which is one of my favorite games ever made. It's so good. It's such a good game. There are a couple songs in Mario Galaxy as a series that will make me cry. Without fail, every time I hear them. I have such an emotional, deep place in my heart for Mario Galaxy. Those wings are hypnotizing. Thank you. I'm a light fairy. When it comes to the elements of the world, I am aligned with light, which is one of the axial elements or tertiary elements, but is a primary spindle upon which the other elements spin. It's very technical. The point of the matter is I'm a light fairy, and light is enchanting. But Penny, you should take more breaks. You absolutely should. And if you gotta go take a break after your long stream, please don't feel obligated to stick around. I will take care of your kids for you. 1000%. And I'll be the best pageant mom ever. I'll teach all of your viewers a different move and put them up in the Pokemon pageants, and they'll win for me. Couldn't you have waited for me before doing Super Mario World? What? What are we talking about? Are you talking to Penny? Your ADHD means you never play the same game twice in 1 week. Oh, fair. Oh, I see. Very fair. Speaking of breaks, I'm gonna go do a heck and rest. I appreciate you, adorable. Penny, I appreciate you so much. Everybody, Penny Senseless. Please go follow Penny Senseless on twitch.tv. She's amazing. She's so charming and so good. Which moves are you making us forget to make room for the new moves? You just stuff like Bubble Beam. You took stuff like Double Team. There's no reason to have that. You don't need Double Team. That doesn't do you any good. Agility? Why do you have that? Question, oh dear helpful fairy. Does the quest really have to start at Death Mountain? Yes. Sorry, the fate of the world depends on such... Can the fate of the world really depend on such a lazy girl? Honestly. This is why Navi complained so much. Blah, 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 blah. How dare you? Penny, how dare you? How dare you drop bits in my channel when you said you were going to take a rest? You need to take more breaks. It's in your name. Much like my name is a descriptive tapestry of all the things I've lived and all the battles and victories I've won and all of the changes I've gone through in my life, your name now includes, canonically, should take more breaks. Penny should take more breaks senseless. Thank you for the bits, though, seriously. I adore you. I think you're great. Wow, my whole chat is blocked by pop-ups at this moment. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks, Twitch. I literally have, like, one visible line of dialogue because Penny did a large emote. I wish I could disable that display. I'm trying to scroll up so I can see chat. Bubble Beam is so useful in the bath, though. It's just fun. I'm talking to you because you have Super Mario World in your categories. In my past categories? It's not in my current category. I haven't played that in weeks. So I'm doing some homework that was assigned to me by a Demon King. There's a dude by the name of Demon King Ruzo who's on a Kaizo training arc, and he's assigned me and Prince some homework to do together to learn Kaizo. So I was doing some Kaizo Mario stuff. The VODs are up. You can check them out. Madame Hesper, what are the rupees used for? Various things throughout the stream. I imagine I could get a demonstration if I really, really asked hard for it, but it's probably not necessary. Because eventually someone's going to drop one of those commands in the chat. And, like a potion, for example, to protect me from impact. Which means I can fly around without getting knocked out by the giant rock currency. Cannon size. Sometimes people feed me snacks. That's one that happens. A little mushroom. I love a mushroom. But, so look. They're used for various things. It sucks how you're only allowed to learn 4 moves, so you can't keep the moves you want to use around the house if you want to do good at battles. The pageant thing is the same. Oh, come on. Come now. Haven't we gotten past this? Iron Bite? Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for all the rupees, everybody. When this shield potion wears off, this is gonna be great for me. This is gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. I'm gonna love this. It's gonna be great. Look, it like layered. Look at the layers. You've made strata. You made like rupee strata. Why are the blue ones going to the bottom? That's so weird. The collisions are so weird in this. You know, there's a new form of like simulation, a new form of like collision simulation they're testing. And there's like 2-minute papers video about it. And it's like, it doesn't run in real time, but I think this kind of like jittering and stuttering stuff is gonna be a thing of the past in just like the next 10 years. I think we'll have true collisions. Blue one's way more. Yeah, I guess they must be worth more. You know, it's funny, they might actually weigh more. I did program all that stuff in Unity, so like, maybe they weigh more. All right, we're done. I'm getting out of the jar. I am removing the jar from play. I place the fairy face up in attack position and end my turn. Yeah, but I guess if they weigh more, they'll settle more firmly to the bottom. I think we must have missed an ad break, huh? Damn, I was gonna go get a drink on the ad break. I have water though. I have some water. I'm gonna hydrate a little bit. How did the jar activate? Did you see the command in chat for it? There was a command in chat for it. It may also be that they want to be with their own colors. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You made that in Unity? I made pretty much everything here in Unity. I didn't make my own model. I actually went with a real professional on this one by the name of V Lightning. You can find her their information down below in the About section on my stream under the credits. But V Lightning did like all of the work on my model, but pretty much everything else we do here, I programmed myself. A lot of the shaders and lighting effects, a lot of the fluttering around, my ability to like have a conversation with you while, you know, floating. I don't know any other VTubers that could do that. I'm just saying. And most of it I do in Unity. It's a combination of Unity and StreamerBot, so. I equip Hesper with Kestis of Dalga. I assume that means I can punch stuff? I don't really go to Yu-Gi-Oh! There's so many Yu-Gi-Oh! Mentions in the chat right now, and I just don't understand. For the bit. Pot of Greed! What does Pot of Greed do? I don't know. How do you? I have so many programming questions. So I use a program called Vignon to handle all of my this stuff. My 3D model and my posing and the cameras and all that. A lot of the stuff in the background is OBS. This is running in a particular web source hosted on a particular website. My chat is something I coded myself, which I'm really proud of. Mostly by Frankensteining a bunch of code snippets together from GitHub, but I did code it myself. All of the redeems on the channel I made pretty much myself, and I use StreamerBot to handle the backend for stuff like the quest report. If you came in with a raid, you might want to drop in a quest report redeem. It costs 1 channel point, and it's like a check-in. That's my daily check-in for stream. So if you want to start building up that number, you can do a quest report. It's just a thing I coded. You get 600 attack, and your life points go up by the same amount that you damage your opponent. I mean, that's so simple.
Doesn't matter what
Wow!
Pot of Greed does. It's been banned since the early
Look at that roll you made! That's a 5 and a 6 in that order. Well done. Welcome to level 2, both of you. Also, yeah, Ryusei knows more about this stuff than I mean, it's Magic, right? It's a card game for wizards. 5, 6, 7 in that order. Can we get an 8? Magic, can we get an 8? Oof, no. No, we cannot. But at least you didn't roll 1s. At least you didn't get double 1s. Back to 6. Ryusei Shining Heart, the most powerful wizard of all time. That fellow who just popped up in the bottom of my screen, the little flat mouth puppet. This guy?
Kicking your door and scream into your mic.
So he was hanging out with me for the last week. Him and Prin were visiting, and they were staying in my house. And I had some disparaging things to say about Tokusatsu. I actually quite like Tokusatsu, what I've seen of it. Or it was Super Sentai, specifically. It was Super Sentai, not Tokusatsu. We didn't talk about Toku stuff. We talked about Super Sentai. I had some disparaging things to say about Super Sentai. And I actually quite like Super Sentai. I said them specifically to bait him. Because he was downstairs watching my stream. And I was trying to bait him to like bust down my door and yell into my mic. And he did, and it scared the shit out of me actually. Even though I set up the bit, he yes-anded me and I jumped about a foot. Your dream is to create a dice rolling animation as aesthetically pleasing as the one in Baldur's Gate 3. Good luck. Good luck. There's no better. It's Pop-O-Matic Trouble, but cleaner. It's so good. Where am I able to find all the commands? I don't have a central repository. It's mostly just tribal knowledge. There's a couple commands that people haven't figured out yet, actually. I kind of like that vibe. I like the vibe of it being a little bit of a secret. So there was a time when I was a shopkeeper. There was a time when I was a fawn shopkeeper. and I handled commerce. I did a little bit of mercantilism, but those days are past. Would you like to see how and why? Because I'd love to go grab a drink. I think I'm interested in showing you, actually, since we have enough people in the chat. Do y'all want to see a lore video? Before we go into Pokemon, do y'all want to see how it happened? Also, thank you, Az. Do y'all want to see a lore video, how that all happened? Featuring a number of people? Let's do that. Let's do that, and I'll go grab myself a drink.
Yellow.
Don't mind me. I'm gonna flutter off to the Fey Realm and grab myself a new can of soda and refill my water. And y'all can enjoy a nice little video. I'm gonna wheel in the cart. And you can see how the fairy came to be. I'll be right back.
Oh, come on! What the heck?
I'm as frustrated as you are.
I worked really hard on that reincarnation!
You put me in an unused NPC. What was your plan exactly?
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You wanna know my plan? My plan? You can't handle my whole plan. You can't even imagine.
You didn't even show up for like 3 years.
There was mountains of plan, lady. Oodles of plans. So many plans that you can't even comprehend.
Better sit this one out, buddy.
Okay, I'm gonna go find a snack.
And it's your fault, lady. Excuse me.
What?
We're fine.
We're busy.
You are neither busy nor fine. You're in the place between again. Yeah, well, I'm feeling dissatisfied. Yeah. And you.
Busted.
You've left this poor fawn in the dark for, what, 3 years now?
I was getting to it.
Getting to what?
Okay. I promise I was gonna tell you about this. Eventually.
Tell me about what?
Well, you remember when I said that whole final true form bit? It wasn't exactly final.
We know.
Hey, don't get sassy. I'm not the one with like 10 personas.
How dare you? Taken.
The place between is more than a dusty old ruin, you know. It's a place of transition and rebirth. In an ancient age, 5 great dragons arrived here from the stars. Wise and powerful, they found a tiny seed infused with great magic, drifting alone in the void. They planted that seed and nurtured it for thousands of years, giving rise to the Goddess Tree, transforming the forgotten land of Enum into a thriving kingdom of magic and light. And you know what? You might not be on your final true form, but I got you a lot closer.
Talk about doing the bare minimum.
Oh, I'm sorry. How many isekais have you done?
You admit it! It's an isekai!
Shut up!
Hey, let's get back on task. I've got a cauldron on.
Fine, God! Ahem. The place between is between all things. Light and shadow, past and future, death and rebirth.
What does that have to do with my final true form?
I did a really good job, you know. You were a robot. That's like turning a refrigerator into a unicorn.
Show her.
Fine.
I'm so tired. Feels like I've been flying for so long. Who is that? Shh. Just watch. Why does she look so lonely? Well, she's been ignored for a long time. Ignored by who? Well, screw this! I'm summoning her! What's that? I can feel magic flowing. Finally, somewhere to land. Hello? Hey. Can you not see me? What just happened? You missed. And that's you, more or less, just at the wrong time. Damn wild magic.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was all the free magic I gave you not good enough?
Quiet, you. Try again. Okay, here goes. Okay, let's try this one. Hello? What's that music? What happened here? Why is everything here so sad? Yeah, Lumi, why was everything there so sad? I was going through a lot, okay? Hey, what happens when she gets here? Well, that's up to you. But I think you've got to do the next part on your own. Why? Are you leaving? I like being a kobold. I don't need to catch a stray isekai.
Not an isekai!
So, does that mean if you want, that's really up to you. But I think you're overdue for this one. Yeah. Okay, fine. See ya, Hesphere. Bloomy's fine, too. So, she's me. Right. Okay. One last summoning spell. To summon myself. On my own terms this time.
I still think the retail thing is pretty funny.
Okay. Out with the old. And... Sorry to keep you waiting.
I got my snack. Yummy.
What do you think? Do you like my lore video? Do you feel more airy educated? Fairy educated? One of the two? Some combination of the two? Welcome back, everybody. It's something that I cooked on really hard, and the fairy thing was long overdue. So here we are. You feel refreshed? Yay! Refreshment Skeleton visited you. Refreshment Skeleton for president. Printers, I hope Refreshment Skeleton gets to be president someday. Why does it make me feel emotions every time? You know what? That means a lot to me, Rainbow Dwagon, because I put a lot of genuine emotion into that. There's a lot of my actual heart in that.
Pepper, where did my wings go anyway?
Retractable. Slimin has a redesign coming, and I just can't decide on how to do it. You ate them smiles? The Smiler Eater! The Smeeter. If I eat Slimin, do I recover MP? Yeah, you would, but it would be really unpleasant the whole way down. He's, like, you know Pineapple? Like that times 5. I did cook Happer. Thank you. I did cook Happer. She needs to be cooked and brought up to a safe temperature, like 145 degrees for 10 minutes minimum. Otherwise, you'll get a ferricite. You'll get a fairy sight. So there's a lot of genuine emotion in that. For those who don't know, the fairy thing is kind of long overdue. I spent, when I was the fawn, more time trying to be other things than being the fawn, and I had a whole bunch of other designs. I had a whole bunch of fairy designs, like attempted at fairy designs. I ended up doing a fairy spell thing on the channel, where I would like get turned into a fairy a la Zelda 2, you know? Like I can kind of do it, but like the camera angle is different and stuff. But I would like blarf.
Nice shot.
You know, spend my time being tiny and fluttering around the screen. Woo! You saw it a little bit in the video. But there came a time when it just made sense to just throw all the old stuff out and move on to something new. And that's where we're at. My final true form. For real this time. Has anyone told you that you have great chemistry with yourself? Magic, thank you. That means a lot to me, actually. Those duo and trio scenes were so hard to record. Not to break the fourth wall too hard on you, but the timing on those was all done by hand. Like, I recorded the background and then I acted opposite myself and had to time it correctly. It took so long for some of those shots. Because some of those shots are like a long shot of me talking to myself with multiple back and forth lines. So like, I've done it in a couple videos now. I've kind of got my workflow locked in. I did it a little bit on New Year's for our New Year's video on Blue Sky. If you go to Positivity on Blue Sky, you know, our cool VTuber group. Wait, where's the logo? Hold on. Where's my Positivity logo? Tell me that broke somehow too? It should be on the screen here. There we go. Oh, that's the old one. Maybe that's why I changed it. Hold on. I'm gonna go to this scene. Flutter, 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 flutter. I'll grab this one. And I'm just gonna copy paste it because I don't know where the old one went. But it should be on that screen. And to flutter, flutter, flutter. Kaboom. There we go, look at that. If you go to Positivity on Blue Sky, we have a cool little New Year's video with some surprises in it that you might be interested to see. Let's put this in front of the background, but behind everything else. There we go. Also, Lola, hi, welcome in. That was honestly a very well done lore video, especially for One Woman Crew. Thank you, Watchdog of Farron. As much as your name terrifies me, I'm not even playing the game and you've spawned in. Thank you so much. That means the world to me. I worked really hard on that. It's my second big lore video that I did for the channel. And there are clips from the first one in that second one. So, you know. But, you know, so the lore is like, and I've never taken lore super seriously on the channel. Although I did have an experimental period for like a year where I really did. And you'll see that come back on Saturdays. Generally speaking, the lore is like, let's have a nice laugh and let's use it as a framing device for the content we make, right? Because I'm a fairy and there's got to be something behind that, right? But like, it's also kind of personal to me. So, also hi Nat, that's a fairy. Hello, that's a dragon. That's a big old dwaggy. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. It's been a little while. Just swinging by between work and Crash Nap to remind you that you're beautiful and amazing. Keep you doing your best self. I'm doing my best, Nat. I am in my lane. I am moisturized and I'm crying. My current mental state is face down, but in my lane and moisturized. So, you know, it's like I'm not like despondent or anything, but well, it's been a mixed bag, you know? Also, hi Lola! Thanks for stopping in and saying hi from work. I hope you get some good rest. When the time comes for you to go rest, please feel free to go and rest. Go with my blessings, and I hope that you have sweet dreams. If you know, fall asleep. We out here determined to thrive despite the horrors. We were talking about internet literacy and the spread of misinformation and how it can harm people. And as someone who is frequently harmed by misinformation, or even like true information that is just being told in a horrible way, you know, like we gotta stay grounded on stuff or we're gonna go insane. It's so, especially in activist circles, it's so important to be true about stuff. If you want to cuddle an unconscious dragon, you know where my cave is. I mean, suppose I'm available. Have a good nap, Nat. Okay, I think I'm caught up on chat. You've been telling people it's also good to unplug from the news. We aren't bad people for wanting to look away. That's so important. Speaking about positivity, speaking about being a light fairy, I'm Hesper Lightwing. I'm your companion fairy, here to fill up your hearts, help you lock on, make you laugh and smile a little bit, and help light your way to a brighter day. That's my thing. That's my whole goal, right? Speaking as a person who wants to do that, let me give you permission right now, which I do frequently, but I will again. Let me give you permission to unfucking plug. You don't need to know every horror. I know that a lot of it means safety or security for us, but the safety you gain by knowing the next thing on the chopping block is so overwhelmed by the psychic damage that the knowledge causes you. Focus on the things you can change. Focus on the things you have control over. Vote when you can. Act when you can. Activism is important. But unplug. If you're on Blue Sky, it has an incredible blocked terms system. And I have so many blocked terms. Because you're gonna find out about it. It's whether you find out about it now when you're scrolling on the toilet, or whether you find out about it an hour from now when you maybe have more mental energy. You're gonna find out about it eventually. So don't worry about missing out. Block shit. Block people. Mute people. Unfollow people. If someone exhausts you, unfollow them. And I mean that, I'm so real. Even people you like, even people you care about. If somebody is, and obviously if it's like a close friend and they're obviously in a spiral, like reach out, you know? But if you're following like a fellow content creator and all they post is doom, and I don't mean like Doom 1992, I mean like, you know, despair. Like maybe they're going through it, maybe there's a good reason, maybe they're just scared, but you can tune it out, it's okay. It's not putting your head in the sand. As long as you act when the time comes to act, you don't have your head in the sand, you're just protecting yourself and you have permission to unplug, block terms, unfollow accounts. Don't repost the shit. It's okay. No one's going to judge you for not being an activist hard enough. If you are out of energy, you are out of energy. You cannot spend your last hit point on activism. I mean, you can. But, like, do it at a moment that's pivotal and going to change something. You're not going to change anyone's mind on social media, gamers. That's just true. You're not going to change anyone's mind on social media. That's not how it works. That's not what it's for. This year is you healing your whimsy. I hope you get to, Nova. I hope your whimsy heals. This is why you endeavor to post funny stuff, like how to get beautiful women to talk to you. It's asking them to explain their favorite obscure RPG Maker game to you. I mean, I could tell you all about Yume Nikki, but it's not really obscure. There's a couple of them. Madotsuki is an underrated character. Speaking of in need of healing, I misread Pageant Mom as a different thing.
Speaking of in need of healing,
am I Pageant?
I misread Pageant Mom as a different thing.
How to tell if Pageant? How to tell if Gregnant? It's a equal sign. How to tell if Pregonant? Wow, medical science has come really far. Yeah, y'all funded me so well with the Fat Razor, I got the super bottom surgery. Baby included. Also, yeah, the sub alert worked. I've changed nothing. But hell yeah. Wake up, babe. You're Pageant. Many people have been very normal about Wooden Ocean, so you picked it up. I'm not familiar with Wooden Ocean. I signed up for Bottom Plus. No, that's different. Bottom Plus is different. Bottom Plus is just what happens when you have, like, Ocean Axe and It's Noel Now on the same stream. No, I Bottom Surgery Plus. Damn, I need to know what clinic you're supposed to go to for that. I know, right? I always wanted to be a mom. It's not a thing that I can do, but it's something I always wanted. Bottom Plus is what you call your... Listen, Em! I know what I'm about. I was following someone to show support for them, but they just reposted so much doom and negativity that took up at least 50%. After a while, you had to unfollow them. You felt bad, but you had to for your mental health. Cruising, it's so important. What you did is not bad. You shouldn't feel bad for it. As somebody who has Level Up Lumi posted a lot of doom and sadness, I've come out of that. I've come around. I think posting on social media feels good because it feels validating, but you're not going to change anyone's mind on social media. And what you do when you doom post constantly or depression post constantly is you create an environment of negativity and you stew in it. regardless of the effect it has on other people, because other people, it's their responsibility to block you or mute you if they don't want to see your shit. It's your pulpit, you speak from it. But you create for yourself an environment of doom and gloom and negativity when you fill your own social feed with that stuff. And the algorithm, because Blue Sky does have an algorithm, it's not the same as Twitter's, but it does have an algo, will recommend, if you're on the recommended page, stuff that's similar to what you post. So you put sadness out of the universe, it gives you sadness back. And predictive algorithms are no different. So I think I chose during 2025 to try to be an optimist. Now think about it. Think about this, right? And I'm not a master of this. I'm not some kind of Zen, sage who can release all material needs. Like, I want a vagina. That's very important to me. But I will say, as for 2026 vagina arc, thanks to you, I will say there are people who don't have, like, clothing, right? Imagine, if you will, like a leathery skinned, like, unhoused person, no teeth left, wandering around through grasslands somewhere with a backpack on their back, no shoes, just like some bags on their feet, but they're smiling, right? What do you got to smile about, dude? Your sunburn has sunburn. Like, what are you smiling about? But they smile about stuff. And so here's me sitting in an air-conditioned, heated house, feeling miserable. Things are going wrong, but that guy can smile. Why can that guy smile and I can't? I have so many things that I think would make his life better. Why can he smile through it? And it's not to say that, like, suffering is relative, right? Obviously, suffering is relative. Also, bye, Az. Thank you so much for coming in. It was nice to meet you. Suffering is relative, but it's also not a race, right? Like, my negative is not the same as his negative. We're on different scales. But at the end of the day, he still has problems. Probably got mites that are eating his other mites. They're probably having a turf war on his scalp, but he smiles. And I was thinking about that. I was like, why does he smile, right? Hey, Ryuse, you do have the ability to put out thick anime thighs. And you do, sometimes on Saturdays. So, like, if you want thick anime thighs, all you gotta do is ask, dude. I mean, we've got Volk, right? Volk is in this community. I gotta get some more thick anime thighs from Volk. Holy shit. That guy chooses to smile regardless of it. And I was trying to figure out why or how. Like, how does he smile? But it's just perspective. It's a perspective thing. I realize that there is a thing that I've been doing. There's a thing I've been holding on to, and maybe you're holding on to the same thing, where you are afraid that smiling is acceptance, that you are afraid that to find joy in an unhappy moment is to accept the unhappiness, is to surrender your desire for things to be better. But it's not. And I'm here to tell you right now that it's not. It's not that. To smile through the sadness, to smile through the struggle, is to find the joy in a bad moment. You can still acknowledge that it's a bad moment and strive for better. Smiling is not surrender. Smiling is strength. And it's hard. It's a learned skill. It's something I've been practicing. I've chosen 2026 to be the year Hesper learns to be an optimist. Because I've been through so much shit in my life. If I wait for everything to be perfect to start smiling, I'm never gonna smile. So I'm working on it. Doing my best. And it benefits me that I have you all, because you help me smile. You help me smile quite a bit. 2026 resolution is to master drawing thick anime thighs. Damn straight. Sometimes artists work pro bono. Yeah, like Mana or Volk, or Prin for a lot of our art. Hello, Tack. Hi, Tack. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I realize we're an hour 40 minutes in. I guess after the next ad break, we'll start Pokemon. I think that sounds good. But yeah, so I think it's important to practice smiling a little bit, especially in 2026. As we go into 2026, smiling or having joy or being happy does not mean you are unaware of the horrors. It does not mean you do not occasionally acknowledge the leak coming out of the doom faucet, because there is a doom faucet and there is a vast reservoir, and the faucet is on full blast at the moment, but you do not need to drink it all the time. It will flow whether or not you drink from it. change what you can, and protect yourself. That's so important. Bro bono, bro the public good. Yes. You spent a lot of time hearing certain types say we want you to be happy, well-adjusted, and productive. You refuse to meet their definitions of well-adjusted and productive, but you'll seize your own happiness. Happy, well-adjusted, and productive, right? Those three things are, there's a fallacy that they're related. They're not. They're three separate factors. Yeah, always remember the kobold rules. Always remember, snack, nap, shiny. It's so important. It's the simple things in life, right? There's a reason snack, nap, shiny resonates. Because sometimes it's about simplifying. It's about decomplicating and decluttering. It's about letting go of the shit you can't control. Like, yeah, the US did a thing again. I'm mad about it. I am. I think about it a lot. That doesn't mean I have to think about it all the time. And not thinking about it all the time is not a failure. It's not a weakness. It's not letting people down. It's just living your life. You can't live on a diet of horrors alone. You know? So there's that. So I think that's really important, and I wanted to pass that along to you. But other than that, that's pretty much it. That's what I wanted to say today. That's all the content I wanted to get through. Talked about internet literacy. Talked about English, which is a language I have mastered. Talked about internet literacy. Talked about phishing. Talked about impersonation attacks. Talked about scammers. Talked about the doom faucet, which flows 24/7, and you have permission to stop guzzling. I give you permission right now to look at that social media tab you have open and close it. Or go to the blocked terms and add a bunch of blocked stuff. I have blocked terms like America and American, because that tends to be associated with a lot of negative posting. I have blocked a bunch of slurs, and I have actually blocked the terms trans and transgender on my social media. And I know that sucks, because, like, a lot of my friends use those terms very positively, and I think they're not a negative thing. However, I think in 2026, in the Western, like, English-speaking social media circle, they're usually on tags for bad stuff, scary stuff, sad stuff. I am not uninformed. I have no lack of people willing to tell me what's going on. But it means I get to take it at my own pace. It means I get to learn about it when I'm ready to learn about it, and not when I'm processing the post-pizza fallout, you know? Anyway, I think that's it for chat. The chat's kind of quieting down a little bit, so let's move over to the game. Clap, clap. Let's move over. Let's flutter, flutter, flutter over. Let's start a game. Let's play some Pokemon and think positive thoughts, huh? And don't let anybody tell you that it's head in the sand behavior or some crap like that. Also, Noelle, by the way, thank you. That's very kind of you, Noelle. Noelle bought me Slay the Princess. Now I can play it on stream. Did you know a bird taught a dinosaur how to stand on a ball? There were bunnies who were jumping on a trampoline, Click Flint. Okay, let's start the game. Clap, clap. All right, let's pause the music. Not that I had to, it automatically... So some of them were auto-playing and some of them chose not to. You're going to need the content warning paragraph of all time. And what are we talking about? We don't need a content warning for Pokemon, right? Other than the fact that I let the dog die. Game audio capture. Oh, Slay the Princess. Yeah, so I don't know all the content warnings in that. I might not stream it. I might not stream it because it's a lot of psychological stuff. It might be a little heavy for my normal crowd. It's a lot. I've avoided it. Whoa, really? Oh, I don't know if that's my kind of content then. Playing something like that alone seems so heavy, you know? Maybe we'll do like a late night stream or something for it. We'll do like a late night like mature flag stream for it then. Yeah, so that's the thing. That's what I've heard, Bagel, is that it's content warning-y. Although it being that content warning-y worries me. Because, like, you know, some stuff, like, I play dark fantasy stuff. I play, like, Dragon Age, you know, but, like, the impression I got is that the game actually involves, like, themes of, like, torture and gaslighting and stuff, you know? Mild spoilers for Critical Role Season 2. There is a character who is in that game whose backstory, and you see this character in the animated series, although they do not establish the full rules of it, of what happened. They do allude to it. There's a character in Critical Role Season 2 who is gaslit and abused by a mentor, by a trusted mentor figure, in very cruel ways. And it gets to the point where he commits an absolute atrocity, a tremendous betrayal of people who trust him, because he's been gaslit so hard. And it's really raw. It really hurts to find out, because, like, when you first see it, you're like, oh, well, that's a bummer, that's sad. But the deeper you get into the lore, the harder it gets to see. And I know some of you folks know what I'm talking about. I don't want to spoil stuff. The Mighty Nine is a good series, and you should watch it, even if you didn't like Vox Machina. The Mighty Nine is about political intrigue and has a lot of personal stuff going on, where Vox Machina was kind of a high adventure with, like, gore fest. Mighty Nine is a very different show. I recommend it. Glottal says, hi, Glottal. Hi, Glottal. Also, hi, Love Me Deadly. Hello, my wife. There are a lot of content warnings and sensitive content in Slay the Princess, but it's a beautiful way to engage with those heavy subjects. That's difficult. That's difficult to say if I'm gonna like it or not. Hasbro, would you ever play Pokemon Too Many Types or Mariomon, or did you already? So Carnage played Mariomon. Carnage, classic _ Carnage. Can we get him a shout out, please? My little bro on Twitch, the Koala, the Koality VTuber, streamed Super Mariomon, and it was really fun. It was a really cool stream. I really liked it. Probably won't play it myself. Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Thank you, Jiggy. I would have forgotten. I think he's always looking out for us. When it comes to Too Many Types, my understanding is some of the content in Too Many Types is a little edgy for edgy's sake, and I don't know if it's really my thing. I could not tell you exactly where I got that from, but I remember watching a playthrough of it and going, ooh, at a couple of things, so I would consider playing it, but I don't know. Yeah, it's Guntank! It's Globberick. Hope is always at the core of Slay the Princess. I mean, there's criticisms of storytelling. I'm an Old World of Darkness player, and OWAD has a lot of, like, sexual assault for the sake of making things edgy. Like, cheap storytelling, like low blow storytelling, low-hanging fruit atrocity, right? For the sake of atrocity. But Slay the Princess does seem to be a game that treads a little more cautiously than that, which I think is very cool. But I just don't know. I don't know if I would stream it. It's hard without getting spoiled on it, you know? It's hard to say, oh, well, well, would this jive with my stream audience or not? Oh, wrong button. Without spoiling myself on what it is. And I'm told that avoiding spoilers is really important to enjoying the game properly. So I have avoided spoilers. I have no idea what it's about. I know it gets a little meta at some point. But other than that, I couldn't tell you. Look at some Bear B. And see if we can remember where we were going. So when you meet up with your dad in this game, does he have a Pokemon team that are based on milk and cigarettes? I hope not. Glaster, if you had street tacos? Hell yeah, we love a street taco around here. We love carbs and salt. And protein. I love me anything that is any kind of street food, period. But it's like, it's a meal you can have like once a month, you know? Thank you, Diggy, I appreciate that. I'm curious to ask, have you played it? I know you as like everybody's moderator would have been exposed to it, certainly, but I'm wondering if you played it at all. You haven't. Yeah, it didn't seem like it was your kind of content, but I was curious. Street food, but not food off the street? Well, that's good. Yeah, don't eat. It's like wall chicken. You can eat it because it came out of a wall. Where was I going? Where was I? Oh, this is the lady who makes me sleep a lot. She really, really wants me to take a nap. Thank you, Diggleton. Oh, you and your Pokemon look quite strong. We simply must have a battle. Bum, bum, bum. Whoa, are you what the Ace Trainer girl looks like in this gen? I like her visual. If only your walls had a KFC inside, I would kill for some fried chicken right now. I had some yesterday, though. I can't eat it every day. I did get pizza today, though. I was feeling a little down, and I was like, I'm gonna get some salt and carbs to feel less down. Am I strong enough to overpower you? I am. Wait, what? Why is Wingle's water flying, right? So that's not reduced effectiveness? I thought it would have been. Salutation stuff, ML. Welcome in. All right, Nummel time. That is a fire ground, right? So we can drop in... Ooh. I don't think I have anything really good on that. Guess we'll just leave it out and see what we can do. You want pizza? I got the Big New Yorker. I got the Big New Yorker from Pizza Hut. Because a friend made a couple comments about it while she was living here for like a week. And I wanted the Big New Yorker, so I got a Big New Yorker. It's alright. It's not actually New York pizza. It resembles it visually, but isn't actually New York pizza. But it's good. It's good stuff. Casa de Tato. Yeah, Casa de Tato, Oswald. That's my Hariyama. Let's do flying. Big New Yorker. Hold on. The Big New Yorker. From Pizza Hut. I'm big, and I'm new. But I won't yark for you. Ah. This city can't do pizza to save its life. I feel that so intensely. Thanks for leech seeding me in the last round of combat. That's gonna work for you. That's gonna help you. Kobo isn't new, Kobold is past. Kobold is eternal. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Kobold exists on Saturdays. She's current, she's present. Which also means she's future. You didn't just look strong, you are strong. Unlike me, I bought this outfit at Spirit Halloween. I thought I was raising my Pokemon diligently, but oh no, there is still much to be done. Wait, how do you read that? What's the delivery on that? I thought I was raising my Pokemon diligently, but oh no, there's still much to be done. What is, why you put oh no? But oh no. What's the delivery on that? Oh, hi, Mr. Fraser. The only city named pizza that's a legit pizza is New York pizza. You know, I disagree, but just etymologically. Personal taste, absolutely. But, see, you know, Ryusei actually got to try New York pizza. We got, like, the authentic real deal, kinda. Although it's cooked in a different way. It's the same, like, recipe and ingredients and style of pizza. Normally, there would be, like, some semolina on the bottom of it, and it would be a little crispier on the bottom because they'd heat it up in the steel oven. But, like, it was close enough to say, like, it would have been pizza you got in New York City that could have been legit. So we've officially gotten Ryusei to try that kind of pizza. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Bear. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. Phew. It took a long time to make it this far. Even I felt like I needed a little break. Looks like your team could use one too, Hesper. Let me patch them up for you. Thanks for checking in, Arcanic. I'm still a piece of garbage. There, that's them sorted. I'm on my way to meet this Professor Cosmo fellow, right? He's super famous for his research on meteorites. He even worked with my dad, I mean with Professor Birch, on figuring out if meteorites can have any effect on Pokemon. Okay, time to get moving again. I think Fall Arbor's pretty close now. Let's both give it one last push. Speaking of which, I'm on my partner push. And in about 11 or 12 days, a window will open wherein I can apply for partner because I have enough streams locked in to apply. The more of them we get, the better our chances. Thank you for your support and thank you for being here. But I feel like I neglected to say we officially have opened up like a 3 or 4 day window in which I will have the streams in the right space, guaranteed no matter what, to apply for partner. It doesn't mean I get it. What is that still a piece of garbage from? That's from what's his name? Oh God. Chat, help me out here. What's the guy's name who does those videos? Bill Wirtz. Thank you, Bill Wirtz. Bill Wirtz does a series of like short songs and stuff, little meme videos, little fun little animations. Some of them are historical and some of them are just goofy little songs. The sun is a deadly laser. And history of Japan and history of the entire world. Yeah. Oh, it's snowing. It's snowing. It's snowing. So it's snowing. What kind of Pokemon will I be seeing here? Rock Smash? No. Can I cut this? No. What's kind of going on with that ledge there? Woo! Ground type! Sandshrew! Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Hesper, that's not snow, that's volcanic ash. They taste the same. What if I hit you with this, though? No, it killed him! Okay. Wrong answer. We were looking for thin crust. Thin crust. Okay, thin crust is weird because thin crust is like a variety of pizzas. Because there's thin crust, there's cracker crust, you know? Like a California thin crust is different from an East Coast thin crust. Can you guess why it's so cool around here? I feel like you might have gaslit me a little bit about the volcanic ash thing. I feel like you might have lied a little. Youngster Neil. One day he's gonna team up with there's a joke in there, but I can't remember the name. Good Mythical Morning, I don't know. Trapinch! Trapinch is, I don't know. Air Cutter, why not? It's strong enough. All this talk of pizza makes me want pizza, and the only actually good pizza around here is Costco, for crying out loud. That sucks, Perry. Perry, that's, like, Costco pizza's fine, but it's a bread circle. It's a bread circle that resembles pizza. If your pizza crust is spongy like Wonder Bread, it's not good pizza, and I will die on this hill. I really think people need to have good pizza, because that sucks. Stuffed crust, you can eat it in reverse, but then what do you... Okay, Sin! Lunch today will be a... Oocha, 1, 2, 3, gonna get a bread tangle to pizza. If you eat the handle that you're supposed to hold the pizza by, how do you hold the rest of the pizza to eat it? If you... The crust is the handle. The goal is you eat the pizza, and then you can eat the handle, and it's like a breadstick, right? And if it's stuffed, it's a breadstick stuffed with stuff, and it's really good on its own. It's 2 separate items. If you eat the breadstick first, what do you hold the pizza by? It's fun getting myself half buried when the mountain is covered in ash. I don't think that's... Hey, where's your mom? Where's your mom? Hey, look at the ash piled up on top of his head. His head is gray. This poor little kid. You roll it up and put it all in your mouth. Oh, the pizza egg roll? All right. I'm kind of into it. Blah, 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 blah. Ah! From out of the ashes I leap. Hi-ya! I challenge thee. Are you like a ninja? Ninja boy! This is the son of the burglar from Pokemon Blue. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta. Pokemon RBY burglar sprites. I gotta tell you, I think these guys are related. Oh, it's the wrong fucking format. It's a fucking AVIF. Yes, fine. Redirect me. Hold on. I can't put an AVIF on... Why does this format exist? Hold on. I'll find it. Save image. There, that's a fucking PNG, like a normal thing. I think these guys are related. Oh, I gotta get off to crimes now. I'll see you in a minute. I'm gonna go do crimes. And this little kid's like, I'm gonna do an assassination. I'm off to do assassin stuff. I'm gonna do crimes. Mwah, that's my boy. I don't know. I really like this kid. Ninja Boys are a neat trainer class in Hoenn. I think they're related. What does he think about shorts? He doesn't have to wear shorts. He wears those baggy pants that are tied at the knees. I don't even know what they're called, but he wears them. I'll just spam some air cutter. But who's the mom? I don't know, Glottal. It's just kind of the rule of the internet. If you can't see who the mom in the room is, it's probably you. That's a weird joke. Whoa. Thank you. Thank you for yes-handing. I can see it. At the very least, a nice supportive uncle that is barred from family gatherings for some reason. Yeah, well, I'm gonna get off and do crimes now. I miss my family, but you know, my life as a crimester is really, really important to me. My work is my life. My life's work. Back when you were cis, cringe, you used to have the red and blue burglar as your avatar in Pokemon Showdown. Do you know I love that little guy so much? It's so... Okay, there is a thing, right? I want to talk about a gender line issue here while we're playing. As a girl, right? As a woman. Thank you for the follow, new friend. Welcome to the Glade. It's wonderful to have you. There are things that cis girls can do. Cis girls have a power to defy gender in a way that I don't really. And it's not that I couldn't. It's not that my friends were like... would like judge me, right? But like, if I were like a cis girl and I were unchallenged, right, I could dip into masculinity a little bit as like a treat, you know, if I wanted to. I don't really, but every once in a while something comes up, like the idea of like I still struggle with playing like a male character in a TTRPG, you know? And so like, there is a thing that like a cis girl who is unmistakably female and unchallengeably so could do. Like have the little burglar guy as their avatar, you know, without feeling a little dysphoric about it. But we're not as confident in that place, you know. Hobbs brings up the comparison that I usually make. The big mechas thing, right? Big robots and stuff. Because I like big robots. I don't really like big robots, but I like big robots in certain contexts, you know. Spinda! Hi, Spinda! Should I get you? You're just normal type, but I love you. But, I don't know, there's like a certain thing that like a cis girl could do where she dips into that little gender line without having her femininity challenged. Where I don't really get to do that. Even if I'm the one challenging it, you know? You like big robots when they're hot like GLaDOS? Number one, that's an incredibly username. That I haven't seen it before leads me to believe that you may have changed your username to that, but that's incredible. I think GLaDOS being hot is telling on you a little bit, but you know, live your truth, king or queen or non-binary being. I ain't gonna judge you. Fucking live your truth. Anything that opens up to us being misinterpreted as our gender assigned at birth is scary. Exactly. Exactly. And it's one of those things that like, I don't know where the line is or how to cross that bridge. Like, I sang at karaoke recently, which is insane. I haven't sang in front of people in like 20 years. But I did. I sang at karaoke. I wasn't even drinking. It's just my friends were having so much fun at karaoke that like, I wanted to get up and sing. But I sang a song with a male part. I sang the male part of the song, and it's like so weird for me. It was nice. It was fun. But like, as long as I don't think too hard about it, you know? Which big robots aren't hot? Glassierf, if you don't think the Iron Giant isn't hot, or if you think the Iron Giant isn't hot, you're up to nothing. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Self-sacrifice and strength of character? That's one of the hottest robots out there. You are based and you are also farty gobble. I mean valid. That's very valid. What if I did a
Superman.
Superman? I watched the ending to that recently. Sometimes I'll just be on YouTube and it'll recommend me like a movie ending, and so it showed me the ending to Iron Giant today. It showed me the ending to The Menu a couple days ago. Y'all ever watch The Menu? That movie's nuts. It's so cool, and it's like a little bit black comedy. It's a little satire, but it's also definitely kind of horrific. I really enjoyed The Menu. I think it's a good movie, but I don't really know how to describe it. Tyler's bullshit. one of the meals. Set off your pyrophobia. Oh, for sure. It does definitely address those things. It's made you feel really confident out of nowhere. Hold on, let me see. I don't know what we're talking about. What's made you feel confident, but you saw this, wait, hold on. You saw this trans woman Mexican singer the other day. You cannot get over how gorgeous her voice was singing about a trans issue in a tender baritone. It's made you feel really confident out of nowhere. Oh, hell yeah. Speaking as a singer, I mean, y'all have heard me sing. And y'all say like, oh, Hesper has a nice voice. And I in my head, you're complimenting my voice, but my voice still isn't right, you know? It's not gendering correctly in my head. But I do owe you at least 1 or 2 performed songs, so we will be there. We will be there for it. So like, I don't know. It's a difficult place to be. I will say, since having my top surgery, which the Fix Fairy fundraiser did pay for, thank you again. Since having my top surgery, I feel more confident. My confidence is up a little bit. Singing my life with your words. Terry, I mean, it's just so relatable. I don't know. Some experiences are going to be different for every person, and some experiences are kind of universal. The volcano's eruption is proof that the world is alive. Also, we're in an ad break. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, dum. Confidence is stored in the booba? I think so. I asked Prin just kind of out of the blue. I was like, hey, do I seem more confident? And she was like, yes. Like she was just so instant about it. So I don't know. And those of you who've been to my stream for a while, do I see more confidence since the top surgery? Are my vibes different? Well, Tech, my voice doesn't get any more right than this. This is as far as it goes. This is as far as it can go. There ain't nothing else to do for it. So, like, I appreciate that, but that may be based on a little bit of misinfo. This is as good as it gets for me, for my voice. You're a musician / singer, and you've had so much trouble with your voice, RE transness. I mean, the same. Same. I did chorus. I did musical theater in high school and college. I studied voice in college for 1.5 years as my major. Like a year as my major, and then I took voice classes for another semester. But like, there's just there's a certain amount of, it's just never gonna get any different than that. And most of the songs I want to sing are out of my range. Most of the songs I want to sing are like, you know, sung by cis girls with a higher range. Or even if I can hit the notes, like I can hit every note and it's over, isn't it? D.D. Magno Hall and Steven Universe, I can hit every note of that. I use it as a warm-up. I used it as a warm-up today, actually. But my tone will be different from hers when singing those notes. She'll be in chest voice, she can belt a lot of it, or she can keep it in chest voice. I have to go up into head voice. I have to rock the falsetto when I hit those notes, and so it sounds different. And it's just a biological sexual difference that will never be changed. It's human sexual dimorphism. It just exists in a certain way, and certain things that I'm not ever going to be able to change. So I got to overcome them other ways. So it's not about perfectly reinventing yourself, and I don't want to make anybody's dysphoria ache here. I think it's more about finding your own balance. And for me, I've found my own balance in a lot of ways. My confidence is up. I wear dresses out in public. You know, I wore my hair in pigtails when I went to round 1 the other day. We went to the arcade. I wore pigtails. I felt cute as fuck. But I will say, like, there's some stuff that's probably always going to bug me. Singing was one that I thought was always going to bug me. but I sang in front of a bunch of people, some of whom I didn't know, over the last weekend, and that was wild. So I suppose that's progress, you know? Gender dysphoria is so cruel because trans women can be the most beautiful sun-blemished angel goddesses in the universe, but their dysphoria, beautiful unblemished angel goddesses in the universe, but their dysphoria will make them still feel like it's not enough. Yeah, I get you. And it's true, because dysphoria lies to you. You really are an amazing singer. Thank you, Plink. As somebody who sang a song that you wrote the melody for, I'll take that personally. Thank you. It's very kind of you to say so. Is that it for fighting? Today's technology is a wonderful thing. Take this volcanic ash here. It can be fashioned into glass. I can make glass out of this? Pokeball. You can just barely hit the high notes of Take On Me. It's something that... That's really sweet of you, Juno. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. It's something that can be... One of the things that I learned is that if you can produce a pitch with your voice box, it can be made to sound good. Period. End of story. If you can produce a pitch, you can produce that pitch in a way that is clean and pleasing to the ear. It just takes training and practice, so... Chat, you're so happy you got your Tuesday coupon for a $1 chicken quesadilla from Taco Bell. You're in good company here, Farty. And that's maybe why you're Farty, and that's okay. I'm Farty too. I would be Farty for Taco Bell any day of the week. But I think I need to blow this candle out because it is getting stinky in here. Sorry, keep my blood sugar up. I got a little sippy soda. Got high glycemic index stuff here today. We don't have any meal prep stuff done right now, so it's snacky day. You can sometimes hit every note and return to oblivion, and that's kind of amazing to me. Damn, yeah, Prolo! You're 42, you're turning 38. I'm curious about something, heroes. I'm gonna pause this, and I'm gonna ask you, how my sync is. How's the timing? Right? Am I like a little off, or is my timing on? Because I'm gonna hear the music and sing along with the music on the beat, but you might hear something different because of the way OBS processes its audio transcoding. So I need to check with you. Clap, clap. Dun, 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 dun. I can walk. They can walk. Other Pokemon can fly majestically through the sky, but I can walk. They can walk. See, it's a little off, right? Oh, it's getting a little staticky. A little staticky for me. My voice is slightly delayed. I was thinking about singing a song, but I won't, because I need to adjust that. Dun, 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 dun. Clap, clap. So what you have to do is you have to actually adjust. There's a filter in OBS you have to use to slightly delay things. About half a beat. A whole half a beat, damn. So you kind of got to do like test recordings and figure it out, but there's a filter you can add. Actually, I wonder if I have the filter on anything. Maybe not. Let me check my, Also, is it staticky? Is it stuttering? No, it's not. Alright, let me see what they have. Filters. No, I don't have any delay filters on anything. I had a delay filter on one of my YouTube captures, and I had it set appropriately, and I don't know which one it is. And that's a bummer. I guess I'll just have to figure it out. By the way, fun Spinda fact, you're doing a Spinda only run in Ultrasun where you use 6 Spinda. Only reason why it's not done is because a few days after starting it, you had your trans stream and your dysphoria hit you like a truck. Relatable. I'm so sorry your dysphoria hit you like a truck, but you'll get through it. I'm confident. Hey, glass guy. This area is covered in volcanic ash. Blink, blink. I'm specially gifted. Plink, plink. I make glass out of volcanic ash and then use the glass to make items. Plink, plink. It's plink, plink. Go collect ash with this. Plink, plink. Hesper obtained the soot sack. Soot sack. Also, hi, Lady Lucky. Thanks for checking in. It'll fill up with volcanic ash if you run through the tutorial. God, shut up! Shut up! Okay, so we gotta get volcanic ash. Run through volcanic ash and it will fill up the soot sack. And that's all we gotta do, then that's what we'll do. Is there a point at which it will be full and it will tell me that it's full? So here's what's going on with this area. Are you gonna fight me? Yes, fairy girl. Fairy type Pokemon are highly flammable, so do be careful. That's a lie! They're not weak to fire! Okay, well this one is specifically. Dun, 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 dun. Hope stream's been well. It's good. I'm tired, but it's good. It's going all right. Fire resists fairy. Does fire resist fairy? Stuff I didn't know. Huh. Well, either way, you don't need to know type advantages when you are 30,000 levels higher. I don't know, I'll fix my, I got completely burned up. I'll fix my, my audio delay at some point, and then I can sing stuff on stream. But it's gonna take some like test recordings and going back and forth, and it's gonna take some time. It's hard to do on stream, so. There are websites you can use to kind of like test your delay, and it'll tell you how many milliseconds you have to set, but. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Juno, if you're feeling the pyrophobia flare up, like if you're feeling your phobia, please remove yourself from the negative stimulus. There's no shame in it. If you gotta go, go. By all means. If you got thinking about it, you get yourself, please prevent the spiral. Leave. There's no judgment. If you gotta leave, leave. I'm begging you. It is the appropriate response. Did they change how Ash works in Oras? It beats me. It beats me. I haven't played this in a while. Somebody in chat will know, though. It's been since I played, because I've never played this game. I've never played Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire. I skipped this gen. Fully skipped this gen. But, whoa, we got a raid, hey! Hello, Otter Raid. Hi, Otterly. Hello, Odd. Hello, Otter. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How's life? How's your things going? How was your stream? What happened? What happened? Where did it go? Romul useless? Romul useless? Romulustless. Romul use. That's such a hard. It's like I can't hit the L's and the U's in order there. Also, hi Gaming Devil as well. Hi Digi Hazard. Welcome in. Hey Otters, how was your stream? Did you have fun? Did you do good? What'd you get up to? Tell me about it. Paint me a word picture. Heroes, welcome in. My name is Hesper Lightwing, and I am your companion fairy, here to fill up your hearts and help you lock on. To help light your way to a brighter day, I'll beat the bosses in your life and make you smile on the way. And today we are playing a little bit of Pokemon Alpha Sapphire for the first time. Have you collected some ash? Blink, blink. Let me see. Blink, blink. There's not enough ash here. Blink, blink. I can't make any glass items. Blink, blink. If you have 190 more grams, I can make a blue flute. What is a... Okay, heroes, immediately I'm asking, what's a blue flute and do I care about it? What is a blue flute and do I care about it? We talked exclusively about Gala. Gala's good though. Gala's a good thing to talk about. We love a ghoul around here. Blue is to remove sleep. That sounds terrible. That sounds like the worst. That sounds like I don't care about that at all, Madge. Otter, I think that's wonderful and valid and amazing, and I think it's nice when people have luck in love. I think that's good. I think I approve of this. So if you're feeling like talking about your wife a whole bunch, I think that's incredible and amazing. And I'm glad you brought that energy in here because it's a great energy and we will eat it up. We're Fae. We eat energy. We consume. Oh, Ninja Kid. Thanks for fighting me, but we still have to battle. I was buried under the ash. I thought I'd never see the light of day again, but here I go. I'm battling you, Ninja Boy Lung, because my lungs are filled with soot. That's this poor child. But if you're gonna go get Snack Nap or Shiny after your long stream, if you got a raid and fade, please don't feel obligated to stick around. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the raid. We're Pokemoning today. Ninkata is strong against everything, so I'm just gonna do this. You never shut up about your wife. She's the best school. I love that vibe. I love that for all of us. Flutes have infinite uses, like having Poison Heal, Paralysis Heal, Awakening, and Burn Heal forever. That sounds kind of useful, but I would just buy the items, I think. Alright, let's see what I can hit you with. Maybe flying's good? Wait, why is water good on you? What is Ninkata's typing that water works on it? You do gotta make some food for your sick ghoul, but hope you're not— Wait, Gula's sick? Oh, shit. Give Gula a ton of love, okay? Tell Gala that I said, you're awesome and I hope you feel better. It's ground bug. Oh, like a bug burger. It's ground bug. Understood. Understood. It's ground bug. Ninkata's ground bug. It's made of ground bug. I'll remember that. Ninjask is not, though. Ninjask clearly has flying type. So I'll just bubble beam it because I have... Oh! Okay. Sure, you good agility. +4 speed, though. It don't matter. None of this matters. Oh, so hi, Sen. Hi. Nice to see you. Clickflint is correct. It's a bug. Da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-dun. Kasane Tato wants to learn belly drum. I've seen what belly drum can do. I watched Fluffy Barrage. We're gonna take belly drum. Belly drum, literally anything. Yeah. Also, hi, Jax, too. I'll use my ninjutsu on you. Volcanic Ash will cloak. What? It's already over? You know what's crummy about hiding? It's lonely if no one comes along. I think my friend died. Ba-doop. A hyper potion? It's my potion for sure. It's just like me for real, for real. Okay, onward to Fall Harbor, I suppose. Wait, are they... Oh, I can walk through these. Wait, I bet this land is fertile as fuck because all the volcanic ash. Why are you not growing any crops in these? Are you resting? Are these fields fallow for the season? Are you crop rotating correctly so you're not depleting the soil? So you don't have famines? That's what I'm assuming. That's what I'm assuming. And we made it. The crops are gone? Uh-oh. Yeah, they got 4 fields. They could be rotating 3 of them in and 1 of them out. I bet you could grow berries here. Could I grow that many berries? That would be a lot of berries. Can I interact with those? I cannot. No, that doesn't belong to me. I can't grow berries there. Bing! Esper, come here. Everything's a mess. Huh? I'm a child. It's ridiculous. Professor Cosmo. They say he was just up and kidnapped by some nuts calling themselves Team something or other. Those shady characters. They called themselves Team Aqua. It seems as though they plan to denort Aqua. The professor is just too gullible. If you show the least bit of interest in his research, he would happily go with you anywhere without question, even to a secondary location. Esper, I know it's not a lot to ask, but we've got to help Cosmo. I can't just stand by here and watch them use his life's work for their own corrupt reasons. I didn't pay attention to what they were. I didn't even remember the name of the team, but I can't stand it. I'm gonna head up to Gravity Falls right away. Come catch up to me as soon as you can. I'm counting on you, Hesper. Da-na-na, na Grunkle Stan. What's up here? A Pokescope. It's a cutting-edge telescope. It seems to be focused on some particular section of space. No, it's focused on the shutter, actually. Hesper's got to save Aqua. We're going to open the door to darkness. We're going to find Aqua. That's what we're going to do. Crater Town. Plants Town. You're just a route. The Move Maniac's house. What do you do? Oh, he's stanced up. This man is stanced up for days.
Say,
I'm the
fellas,
Pokemon
did
Move
someone mention
Maniac.
the door to darkness?
Say, fellas. I'm the Pokemon Move Maniac, Kangaskhan. I know every move Pokemon can learn by leveling up, and I can teach them to your Pokemon, Kangaskhan. I'm totally into collecting heart scales right now, so bring me one and I'll share the maniacal magic of moves, Kangaskhan. If any of your Pokemon needs to remember a move, bring me a heart scale, Kangaskhan. Okay, I gotta find the top half of my costume now. See, take a look. This is my precious Peekaboo. It's slick and smooth and plushy. If you too have a Peekaboo with you, you can pet its slick and smooth and plushy fur as much as you want. I don't like that it's slick and smooth. Another contest, please? What's up, what's up? I saw some shady fellows scuttling in and out of Professor Cosmo's lab. Okay. Did I heal my Pokemon? Yeah, Peekaboo. Wait, that's Peekaboo. That's... Hold on. That's... It's Peekaboo. Hold on. Let me show you Peekaboo. Save image. It's a fucking WebP. This is Peekaboo. Look. That's the name of the Pokemon. Why are you acting like I'm being weird?
No, that's Mike.
It's not Mike, it's Peekaboo! Look! Naturally found in rainforests and desert oases. Desert oases. Peekaboo is one of the most popular
That
Pokegods.
stupid blue Pokemon whose name starts with an M fucking Mike.
Fucking Mike! I don't get the reference, Ryu. It's not Peekaboo, it's Clefairy, seen from above. I'll kill you. I'll put you in the rocket rotor, and I'll spin it around real fast until you separate. Nowlin, thanks for checking in. Thanks for checking in. Good job getting better at swimming, buddy. I hope you're having a good day. Hi, Nowlin. Nowlin, an amazing artist you can go follow on twitch.tv right now if you wanted to. Also, Tech, thanks for checking in. And Level 1 Cleric, thanks for checking in as well. Fossil Maniac's house. All rare fossils are mine! Yeah. My big brother's a fossil maniac. He's a nice guy who loves fossils. He loves digging holes, too. He dug this hole by himself. You can have this. You can dig holes just like my big brother. Okay, cool. Thank you. When you're in a cave, if you have a Pokemon you dig, you'll be back at the entrance in no time. A peculiarly shaped fossil is lovingly displayed in the case. Thanks for checking in, Jackson Triton, as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, thanks for the snack. Appreciate you, Cleric. Let's go in the hole. He dug a big freaking hole. I feel like there's an age difference. This is your brother. I'm the Fossil Maniac. I'm a nice guy who loves fossils. Do you want a fossil? But the fossils around here all belong to me. None for you. If you can't go without a fossil, try the desert on Route 111. From what I've heard, the fossils buried in the sand sometimes rise to the surface due to sandstorms. Okay, thanks, buddy. Would you like a fossil? Fuck you. Okay. Question, did you go into the desert? I couldn't yet. The sandstorm was too thick and I wasn't able to walk into it. I couldn't do the sandstorming. It was too much. Hi, guys. All my Pokemon does is roar. No one dares come near me. Sigh, if you would, please take this Tim away. A Tim away, a Tim away. Thanks for the roar, buddy. scared the hell out of me. If we were fishing, you wouldn't stand a chance against me. So bring on your Pokemon, where I won't stand a chance against you. I should by now, if I recall correctly, you get the item right after the 4th gym. I only have 3 badges. I only got 3 badges, do you know? Corpfish. Oh, it's this guy. Look at this dumb little idiot. I love him. Thank you, Iron Bite. Iron Bite got it. Da, 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 da. Please stop with the protect now, okay? Shrink, 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 shrink. Thanks for moistening my head. I appreciate that so much. Thanks for that. Thanks for moistening me. Wilmer! Well, have I got the answer for you? Capri Sun, come back. Go, little dress.
He protect, but he also protect.
I'm a pageant mom. This Pikachu is gonna get so powerful under my tutelage, and then when we're level 100, we're gonna come back and rock the competitions. It's gonna be the cutest Pikachu in the world. I love when my enemies protect Pepper. I love protect. Wait, Magna, I like that emote. How long have you had that? If we were fishing, I would have won. Yeah, probably. Probably true. The water is a deep, deep blue. Let's bring Switchachu to the surface here. Since yesterday, it's so good, Magna. It's so cute. Rah! I like to fish, but I also like to battle. If anyone challenges me, I'm there, even if I'm fishing. Even if I'm battling, I'm fishing. Sometimes I'm fish battling, I battle the fish. Sometimes I'll battle you. Women love me, fish fear me, Pokemon battle me. This man got a Gyarados. Hi, Gyarados. You're still water type, buddy. I don't know if you know this, but I have Electro Ball. And I'm like significantly faster than you. I think you have a pretty big weakness there. A Master Angler at work. Exactly, a Master Angler. The angle was 90 degrees down into the ground. Are you winning? I am, Compy. Hello, fellow fairy. Welcome in. Everybody, it's Compy. Compy, who is a very cool streamer and a fairy and a nice creative artist. How's it going, Compy? You having a good one? Do I want Nuzzle? Nuzzle causes paralysis. But it only does 20 damage, but it guarantees paralysis. Just like Thunder Wave, right? I feel like Nuzzle's better than Thunder Wave? Right? Okay. Am I right that Nuzzle always paralyzes? Ooh, Nuzzle's your Ooh, Nuzzle's your Gyarados. Ooh, Nuzzle's better than Thunder Wave, sort of. I mean, it's cute, so, and I want cute moves, so. Hi, Jing. Hi, Jing, hello. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Truthfully, truth told, I'm beat to hell. I'm tired. I like to battle, but that doesn't mean I'm good at it. And all the women fear me. And fish want to be me. I am alone on this forsaken earth. Truth be told, I'm pretty tired, but I didn't want to miss a stream, so. It's true, Nuzzle is cuter, so it's better. That's it's extremely accurate. Wait a minute. No, there's a Pokemon over there. I want to get the Pokemon. Thunder Wave is a 90% accuracy? I thought I had 100. Huh, okay. Lombre. I guess I'll punch it. Boom. Yeah, that's not super effective. I'll take an Absorb, though. Is that Pokemon a table? I mean, it's kind of got like a sombrero on. It's kind of the vibe. I know the feeling also exhaust. It's been a week, Jing. A lot of things happened. A lot of stuff happened, And we've got the Relocate the Rock, the Race to the Rock fundraiser coming up at the end of the month too, so all the prep for that. By the way, gamers, I'm going to be participating in 2 super cool fundraisers over the next month, and I want to talk about them a little bit. We will be raising money to help my friend Jing relocate herself to a safer place, because Jing is in a dangerous area. Jing is in a noisy, freezing, dangerous, absolutely tiny apartment in a arguably one of the most violent areas in her entire country. Jing deals with bullet holes in her streaming space, and that is not an exaggeration. If you've ever enjoyed Library of Jing or Cobalt Sprig, if you've ever been to one of her streams and enjoyed the vibes, please help me protect my friend and get her to somewhere safer. We are already like a quarter of the way to the goal. We haven't even started the fundraiser. It's gonna be the last weekend of the month, and so I'm gonna be participating in that. I'll be taking some slots and helping where I can. Please check out Library of Jing if you haven't already. She deserves your support. She's wonderful, she's creative, she's amazing. And then next month we're doing Wizard Day with Tag. So pretty much all the positivity is getting in on the Wizard Day for Trans Rights fundraiser. It's gonna be really cool because in February there's a day where no wizard-related games of worth or note were released. So we figured we'd play some wizard games of our own. And use the money that we raised to support trans causes. This could be pretty cool. You're saving for it? Please do, Tack. Please do. I want to see Jing get to safety. And because it's Jing, I imagine she's lowballing the amount of money she's gonna need for this. Moving is expensive and difficult. So I want to crush that goal. I really want to crush that goal. I think it's really important to crush that goal. The Asperberry tree has 2 berries. I guess I can replant Asperberries, right? She really is lowballing it. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, oops. Well, we'll replant Asperberries here. I like the little berry grab animation. It's kind of bouncy. The greatest legume. One of the greatest legumes I've ever met. When I was first becoming a kobold, I was looking for validation and support and belonging, and Jing is one of the people who taught me what it meant. I'm gathering berries so I can win a Pokemon contest. If you like, I'll share one with you. It has obtained a raspberry. Good luck to you too in the Pokemon Berry Contest. That's a real thing that exists. Who taught you to battle like that? Yeah, I'm kind of in the mood to teach you how to battle. Wait, are these the Mean Girls? Oh my god, it's the Mean Girls. Is Roselia and Peekaboo, huh? Go Pikachu! And a bug. I think you lost this at Champ Select. I'm not gonna lie to you, gamer. I kind of feel like you weren't really prepared for this. Oh yeah, you can use Helping Hand, that's fine. It's not gonna matter. Your world is about to end. Oh, it survived! Fuck Helping Hand. I love doubles. I love doubles. I think doubles is the most interesting way to play Pokemon. I think there should be more doubles battles. A bug wants to learn Attract. No, don't care. Don't care. Hi, Wizard Cakes! Hello, Wizard, your delightful Wizard Cakes. Magical Leaf. On Pikachu. Okay, I mean, that hurt, but like, what if I just mash A? Helping Hand always felt useless to you. Helping Hand is cool in like very specific scenarios. Doubles is so rad. Have you ever played Pokemon Coliseum or Gale of Darkness? I have played neither of them. I've actually played neither of them. I have done some doubles battling like casually though. What an amazing way of battling. We stopped being mean girls. We returned to class and became honor students. What got me started with Pokemon was when my teammate taught me how to battle. I taught Ivy all about Pokemon. Oh, wait, I love that. You got your friend into Pokemon? It's me and Misa. That's just me and Misa for real. Misa's like, I taught Hesper how to battle, and I was like, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I think trios would probably be too chaotic, yeah. Okay, if Pokemon had a frontline, backline mechanic, like traditional like JRPGs had, with like big parties, I think you could do a trios battle, but. Bum, 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 bum. Just some gals being pals. Just gals being pals. I should probably heal my Pikachu at some point, but I mean, if I put a potion in my Pikachu right now, I'm just gonna be feeding Lombre, right? Whatever. My little soda pop. Wah! Triple battles did exist. They do exist. They do exist. Santa? I remember triples battles. I remember them not being very fun. Let's try Nuzzle. See what happens. Also, I have like 6 DMs. What the hell? Oh, thank you. Wonderful. You gotta be fucking kidding me. ClickFlate has sent me concept art for the 3 Frigicorn Moon shirts. It's so insane! It's such a deep cut! Nobody's gonna get it! You can't be trusted. Kasane Tato levels up. Show the brainworm. I will show when ClickFlint gives me permission to show. Maybe it's gotta be more finished art first, I don't know. Want to battle against my Pokemon? You aren't prepared to handle. Oh, Jesus Christ! No, okay, maybe I gave him the wrong voice. He is flat out deranged. This man is not a Pokemaniac. He has gone Pokemanic. Like, and not in like a pretty way. He's on a full spiral. This man is absolutely having a split, and like not a pretty one. Sir, you need to manage your blood sugar and get a blanket. You need to rein yourself in for your own safety. He's having him a hard time. Oh, it's sturdy. I know nothing about Pokemon. I know nothing about Pokemon. I know a thing or two about manic episodes. And this dude is maybe not making his best choices right now. Not prepared to handle the home Starmie. Nobody's prepared to handle the home Starmie. Oh, is it because I gave him a lisp? And then he's wearing Dragonite. Oh, maybe they were Dragonite. Maybe they were Dragonite pants. I thought they were like Kangaskhan or something. My Pokemon! My fight money! A big body that's all lumpy and hard, enormous horns, and vicious fangs. Oof, 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 I wish I had a Pokemon like that. You want the lumpy, hard Pokemon? Where's the top of your costume? Oh, it's Swablu. Do I want Swablu? Swablu, if you survive, if you're strong enough to survive this hit, you can join my team. This should be weak on you, but I'm double your level. Okay, cool. This man is one mental breakdown away from thinking he's a Tyranitar. Yeah, I think he's maybe a little bit detached. He may be having a little bit of reality line issue. That might be a thing he's dealing with at the moment. Fursuits are hot. He needed to cool down. I agree. He's standing next to a volcano in a full fursuit. I just think, like, probably he should have it nearby. Because otherwise, why is he wearing the pants? Swablu evolves into Proloe's partner's favorite Pokemon. Oh, really? That's oh, shoot, I can't remember the name of it. I can see it in my head, I can't remember the name of it. Swablu loves to make things clean. If it spots something dirty, it will wipe and oh, like Swab! Suddenly it makes sense. It will wipe and polish it with its cottony wings. If its wings become dirty, this Pokemon finds a stream and showers itself. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Rock smash! Pika! Dun, 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 dun. You think you could take Detective Pikachu through a pageant? You think Ryan Reynolds would do good at a Pokemon pageant? He has a lot of style. He'd probably win a couple of the categories. Altaria might still be the Pokemon with the biggest angel vibes, in my opinion. Have you seen Mega Audino? Hold on. Transparent image. Okay, so I'm going to give you a vibe here. I'm going to give you a vibe here. Save image. It's fake transparent. Audino, right? But we need to talk about my fucking favorite. Probably my favorite Mega. Mega Audino. Can we talk about her? Cause that's some angel vibes, but in like a really cute way. Mega Altaria. I don't know if I have. Mega Altaria PNG. Whoa. Floofy. Hold on. Altaria gets pretty floofy. Look at that. Check your DMs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hold on. Alright, I'm just gonna put Mega Audino here. Mega Audino's in this game, right? I feel like she's in this game. So regular Audino's fine. Mega Audino is a Pokemon that I fell in love with the minute I learned it. And it was like after I played Pokemon Blue, Bancha and Layla got together and assembled me like a Pokemon team, like in the style of the Fluffy Barrage teams. And so I assembled that team. And they handed me this thing of like, what's your favorite Pokemon in various gens and various types so that we can build the team. And I saw Mega Audino for the first time like like last year. I had never seen this design before. I adore it, but Mega Evolution wasn't like a thing in any current games, so I couldn't really like be like, I'm gonna go catch me an Audino and get a Mega Audino. Like I couldn't go do that at the time. And I still haven't done it in ZA either. So like I just have been sitting on this Pokemon waiting. Magna has sent me wait. Altaria, but wet. Where did this save? Where did this save just now? Hold on, Magna. Sort by date. Where did that just fucking save? Where did this file just save? There is so many of these. Oh, I put in the art tax folder like a fool here. Dun, dun, dun. Just look at that face. Look at this. Look. It's like, oh no. Penatron! Bean, look! Bean, look! Somebody moistened the Altaria! Altaria's had it up to here with our shit. Hi, Bean! Welcome in! When in doubt, send Ambassador Pineapple. I agree, because Senator Lemons now has been embezzling those beetles, embeetlement. So, what are we talking about? Hi, Beans! Welcome in! It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for the raid. It's wonderful to have you here. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Please observe wet Altaria. Please observe Altaria, but wet. It's so deflated. I love this vibe so much. Did you guys got pranked like the bodybuilder getting more shampoo poured on what it? Hold on. Bodybuilder getting more shampoo poured on their head at the beach show? What? The picture had a caption be bruh. Bruh. You're playing System Shock, it's hard as ass. I'm told it's hard as ass. I've never played it myself. I've never played it myself, but I've had a bunch of people recommend it to me. I mean, were you having fun at least? Like, even though it was hard as ass? It seems like a really cool sci-fi thing. I know basically nothing about it. You guys are... Where are you taking the professor? Hey, stop right there! But you know the drill, we follow Kobold rules here, so if you gotta go get Snack, Nap, or Shiny after your long stream, please don't feel obligated to stick around. I am so grateful that you rated in. I'm so happy. Thank you so much for helping support the Partner Push and for hanging out here with your companion fairy. I should introduce myself. For those of you who may not know, my name is Hesper Lightwing, and I am your companion fairy. Playing Pokemon Alpha Sapphire for the first time, I'm here to fill up your hearts, make you laugh a little bit, and maybe help you lock on so you can slay your way to a brighter day. So if you gotta go raid and fade, please don't feel obligated to stick around. But we're playing some Pokemon today. It's my first time. Camping's fun! You can fish, roast marshmallows, and tell spooky stories. But the best of all are the Pokemon battles! This kid's got some priorities, at least. Oh, it's Shane! He's chosen. Or Minun! Okay. Okay, we're up to, like, a different thing here. The clip Wolfwings is talking about is of a bodybuilder in the beach shower scrubbing out shampoo, but a guy keeps popping over the wall. Wait, I know this one! Yeah, I know that clip. It's really good. I forgot all about it. I forgot all about it. It's very funny. And he just keeps, like, rubbing it, being like, what the hell? You really liked all the other Trapped on a Station with Beings games that got inspired by it, is why you're trying it out. They greebled every single surface, and it looks like being inside a computer in a bad way. Wait, hold on. System Shock game screenshot. Image. I love some greebling, but... Oh my god. That's System Shock 2. So you're playing the remake of it? Is that correct? Or were you playing the OG? Apparently there was a remake. Wow. Here, hold on. They really did greeble every single surface. Look at all that greebling. Look at the ceiling. For gamers, for those who don't know, greebling is when you add like science fiction-y texture to a surface in order to make it look science fiction-y. When you add like those like nonsense blocks and boxes, look at the Death Star. The Death Star in Star Wars is greebled all to hell. Look at that. It's so greebled. That screenshot is mild compared to a lot of it. Oh yeah, no, I see what you mean. This is... Why? Why is it like this? Excuse me. I mean, Rabbit, even the gun is greebled. They even greebled your gun. It is the System Shock remake. Yeah, that's what Beanatron was playing before raiding in. Beanatron, I appreciate the raid so much. That game is ugly. It looks ugly. It genuinely looks kind of ugly. I learned that verb because one of my friends is an art director on a sci-fi game, and sometimes would like hang out with us while working on art for their job, and explained to me what greebling was, and I was like, whoa, greebling. Thanks for looking it up. I'm glad I can commiserate about it. It's horrible! Why did they do that? I don't understand why they made it look like that. It doesn't look good. Like, at what point? Like, I mean, live your life, live your truth, make the game you want to make, but holy crap. Are you flying type? You have wings. Can I get damage on you? Also, Soulride, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Bean. Bean, please enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. I really appreciate that. That means the world to me. Thank you. A5 Wagyu Sci-Fi has perfect greebling. Yeah, it's the Wagyu of sci-fi greebling. Way too strong. You learned of greebling from the Lego communities you used to hang out in? Oh my god, no. Okay, so greebling in Lego sounds horrifying. Because it seems like you would need to have like broad flat surfaces and put those flat like plates down on top of the flat surfaces. You would never separate them. Lego Greebling would be so hard to separate. Between the Greeblies and the Grunglers, I have so many new words. Yeah, Greebles, Grungling, Gramophone. For those who may not be aware, the term comes from the production of Star Wars. They had a bunch of random miniature details boxed up and had to label the contents of the boxes for transportation because they didn't really have a term for it. They just wrote Greebles at random on the box and they stuck. That's incredible. Also, hi, Moss. Thanks for checking in. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you. Thanks for dropping in. You just deserve something nice today. You just deserve something nice. Bum, 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 bum. Also, hi, Rena. Welcome, welcome as well. 1990X. We love 1990X. That was a good year. That's the year that many of the Mega Man games came out. Bum, bum, bum. Look at this guy. Look at this Team Flare guy. If you're lighting a campfire or setting off fireworks, make sure you have water handy. Oh, it's a Fire Ranger guy. You were challenged by Kindler Bernie? Is Slugma Slugma Jobs, you know what I mean? Is a Kindler just another, is the Pokemon term for arsonist? Is that what this means? I feel like a Kindler is just an arsonist. Okay, I'm testing this, hold on. Fire resists fairy, why though? Is it because like moth to a flame? Why does fire resist fairy? That's bizarre. That's Electro Ball. Why not? He's out here making sure things are on fire. That's true though, like some things are supposed to be on fire. I guess it's important to make sure they're on fire when they're supposed to be. I guess. Bum bum. Oh, and then the weakest Pokemon. Hey, Wingull. I'm just gonna Electro Ball you and you're gonna take like 4x damage from it. Bye. I think a Kindler makes charcoal. I think you make charcoal, shut up. If you're an arsonist, make sure you can control it all. Well, that's kind of defeats the purpose of arson, right? Thanks for dousing my fire, I guess. Sir, you are sweating. That girl really doused my fire. Maybe I'll go be a Poke Freak or something. Anything here? No, nothing? That Wingull is now fried Wingull. We love chicken Wingull. We love a buffalo Wingull. If you're not prepared, you shouldn't be up here in the mountains. If you are prepared, you also shouldn't be up here in the mountains, because look at my face. It's wider than it is tall. Wait, Hiker Lucas? Well, as you can see, we put Greebling on the we put Greebles the Gungas. The Gungas are gonna and every line kind of rhymes with the one before it. It's like poetry. That's not what poetry is, George Lucas. You just remember this version has the best item finder in the entire series, the Dingle. Wait, it's got Dingle Bopper item finder? Hold on. Hold on, my Pikachu just got knocked out. Wait, I gotta fix this. Hold on. I gotta pay attention. Fighting type, go. Also, Night Prolo, have some good sleeps. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a wonderful night. Kasane Tato used Force Palm, slapped a Geodude. That was my best George Lucas. It's not very good. I gotta find the item finder, because I have it, I think. I did not know it was a Dingle Bopper. Ooh, Buffalont Wild Wings. I could go for some Buffalont Wild Wings. I go for some B-dubs. That sounds rad, actually. Are they like Doa deer, a female deer. Doduo wings. I'm tired. There's a joke in there somewhere, right? We got a little joke in there. Some place. I gotta do a little stretch. This is what happens to my energy level when I eat like high glycemic index things. Like the blood sugar crash is real, gamers. You're adorable. Shut up your butt. The mountains are unforgiven. Okay, let's resurrect my dead. Let's do... Okay, wait. I'm so confident I have revives, don't I? Didn't I check to make sure I had revives? Lava Cookie doesn't work on that, right? Doesn't work on Fainted. I thought I had revives. Have you saved recently? That's a good call out, Allura. That's a very good call out, as I had not. Let's run back to the Pokemon Center, I guess? It's quite a ways back here. Can I don't think I can rest in here, right? Ugh. Random encounter. I should use a repel. Fucking Lombre! Bug, go eat it. Eat the Lombre. Enjoy. It's your meal for today. I hate fake outs so much, actually. You can't use that twice. It only works on the first round of combat, Lombre. He's kind of like a weird sombrero kappa. I guess I never put that together before. Lynette's house, can I? I can't rest in here, right? There's an email from someone on the PC. Your storage system is quite convenient. I had a lot of user-friendly features that make it fun and useful too. Makes me proud that I played a part in its development. Here's hoping that you'll continue research on storage systems. Bill from Kanto. It's filled with Pokemon magazines. I could probably take a nap in here. Complicated math formulas are displayed on the monitor. Ugh, math! No, I'm too gay for this. I'm out. I'm out. Way too gay for math. Am I always on this corner? Hello, I am back. I am Lombre. I've returned to you now at the turn of the tide. At the 5th day, at the dawn, look to the east. Oh, crap. Fly, you fools. Lomdolf. Alright, I guess I gotta run all the way back to take a nap? I guess there's nowhere nappable here? Hold on. Was there like an item here or something? Okay, so I have a revive. Yeah, Lombre didn't count. Round 2, I'd win. Revive. So I didn't have any revives. Well, now I do. And let's use my little soda pop on Pikachu. All right, cosplay Pikachu, let's do it. Meow. That was fortunate. Meow. And then, I want to catch whatever this is. It's gonna be a fucking Lombre. Boing. Oh yeah, I forgot to use the boppers, right? Ooh, it's a Viper. I don't have one of you. You're poison, right? Viper. If you're poison, then this is weak on you. You are sure poison. Why did you freeze that? Ugh! Okay. Okay, sure. I don't have anybody with false swipe, but I think cosplay Pikachu can survive this fight long enough. So glare doesn't work on her at all? Why does glare not work on my Pikachu? Okay, wait, no, I don't understand why glare isn't working on her. I clearly missed some kind of matchup thing. Also, Hubbard, have a wonderful rest. Electro types can't be paralyzed, right? Right, that's so smart. Wow, that's a strong Pokemon, actually. It can poison and paralyze. Viper. I kind of like it. Seviper's sword-like tail serves two purposes. It slashes foes and douses them with secreted poison. This Pokemon will not give up its long-running blood feud with Zangoose. Oh. It's kind of like the Corviknight Tinkaton thing. Understood. They got a little Pokemon rivalry going on. They got a little beef with one another. They've got a little Tauros stake with one another. Cosplay Pikachu cares not for the angry eyes. She is too cute to be ruffled. She wears too many ruffles to be ruffled by your nonsense. Also, we're probably going to encounter a bunch of rock types, so let's go ahead and switch, I don't know, Casanetato up to the front. That sounds good, because I think there's going to be a cave here. Actually press the button. Actually pick the thing. Why do Bird and Hammer not get along? I don't know. Wish I could tell you. Ooh. Big crater. Oh, hiker. Hi, hiker. Yodelay. You have to shout Yodelay too, since it doesn't echo here. Matchup. Dun, 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 dun. You've seen grass Pokemon on the TCG that love poisoning and paralyzing at the same time. That's so scary. That sounds like the fight would be really not fun.
Yo, delete you.
Nice. Belly Drum, halved hit points and maximized attack. Oh, and I got critted. And my speed fell. Oh, now it's... Okay, now it's problematic. Let's see if I can use this move. Maximize attack. Yeah! I used my finisher. Yoshimitsu, I used my finisher first round. So that maximized attack just lasts too, right? So... Bum, 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 bum. Belly Drum good. When I was a wee tyke, I believe there was someone copying me and shouting back yodelay. But there isn't. You don't have another guy. There's not another guy there. You're like the cat who learned what a mirror was. Alright, down, I suppose. Down, I suppose. Gravity Falls! Wait. Oh, it got intense.
Fun
I
fact,
was enjoying
while
it.
slimes can talk, they can't make echoes. Look it up.
You know, that's actually like a false fact. It's like talking about duck quacking. Like it echoes just fine. Audio doesn't break down slime, and there isn't like a special factor to slimes who can't make echoes. Oh, do you mean like Shadow Bunshin, Kage Bunshin no Jutsu echoes? Then yes, you can. Wait, if gravity falls, Bill Cipher. Gravity Falls. It's a pun. It's a pun. Gravity Falls is a pun. Fucking so bad. Hold on. I thought I was gonna be fighting rock types in here. I hate this. If I put Pikachu up front, I'm gonna hit a Geodude too. Like, don't confuse me, Zubat. Just don't confuse me. I don't care about anything else. I'll flinch. That's fine. Ah, okay. Noozle. Bill Cipher? I hardly Bill know her. Thanks, Dorbu. Thanks, Dorbu. Also, does Slimin know Sui? So he goes pew pew and makes her uncle felt. What? Can we talk about what you're saying to me? Also, thanks for checking in, Chappy. Electro Ball, PP increase. Max Ether. Electro Ball. There we go. All right, I'm gonna just assume that every encounter is gonna be a Zubat, and we're gonna move our Pokemon around. Pokemon Switchy for Casanetato. Oh, it's an anime reference. I understand. Hey, you jerks! Let Professor Cosmo go! Huh? What's this? Who is this spoiled brat? Hesper, she's talking about you! We've got to protect the professor from these lunatics or else! There's 2 of them! And 2 of us, huh? That means 2 minus 2 is 0. Which means there's 0 chance of us losing this battle! Thanks, pal. Ah. So even I, Team Aqua admin Shelly, have been made a fool. Fine. Brats who don't know how to watch their mouths must be punished. I won't forgive you if you cower in fear either. All right, let's do this. I'm here too. Hold the camera steady, dude. That's a hell of a pose. She's like fully 90 degrees out. She's called Shelly because if you put her to your ear, you can hear her punching you. I think that's true. So we brought 12 Pokemon to this fight. We brought 12 Pokemon. You guys got like some amount of Pokemon on you as well. Fighting beats dark. Donk. Wow, that's a lot of blood in that, Mighty Anna. Thanks for water pulsing. Thanks for water pulsing the whole team. Haha, avoid your mud bomb. Hey, Soulbright, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Please enjoy your lurk. Have a wonderful day. Gonna watch Kamen Rider and paint. Try it, and please enjoy your Kamen Rider. I hope the rider kicks ass, as usual. I know so little about Toku stuff, but I've really enjoyed what I've watched. It's very silly. I can't remember the name of the really, really silly, like really, I say silly, it sounds dismissive. It's not exactly silly. It's cool as hell, but it's also kind of silly. We watched one in Positivity for a while. And the production values are so insane, and they're just, they send it so hard. It's so melodramatic. It's like a very specific form of cinema, you know? Watching Kamen Rider, I understand, but watching Paint is too avant-garde for me. Bob Ross beats the devil out of it. All right, just going to Electro Ball your Carvana and call it a day. You hold to the belief that criminal organizations and Pokemon are just volunteer organizations that help train young trainers and impart them in them a sense of danger and morality for the wider world. I mean, some of them do genuinely want to destroy the world. So, like, campy, I guess. It's more than campy. Like, because there's campy, like, Evil Dead is campy, you know? That's got camp to it. Like, Tokusatsu stuff is, like, so insanely over the top. And I guess it isn't always, but, like, it's this incredible amount of melodrama, but, like, really big moments, too. Like, huge, like, world-shattering special effects and, like, people doing crazy flips and giant robots shaped like crabs, and I don't know. It's very... I forget what we were watching. I forget what we watched. Ryusha showed me a couple of them. I'd have to ask Ryu. I'd have to ask Ryu what he showed. Did I go too easy on you? Alright, we beat him! If the tremendous enemy of Mount Chimney and the meteorite are combined, we of Team Aqua can take a giant step towards the world that we dream of. We won't let ignorant little brats get in our way. Do these mere children... Wait, hold on. Do these mere children give you so much trouble? That's a real villain line, right? You, an admin of Team Aqua. Who's that? Oh, I was so right with the voice. I was so right with the voice. Hi, Team Flare, I guess. Even Team Magma showed their faces, huh? There's nothing to be done about it. Hey, grab that meteorite! Aye, aye. What? Come on, hand over the meteorite. Ah! Professor! Later days. Later days, brats. What was this line? Later days, brats and Team Magma. All right, time to rush to Mount Chimney. Huh? Maxie, we must give chase to Team Aqua or else. I don't like that camera angle. My name is Maxie. I lead an organization known as Team Magma. We work for the future happiness of all mankind. Because mankind would be happier if there were no water left in the world. From what I have seen here, it appears that you are working against our rivals in Team Aqua. Fine. Amuse yourself with those Team Aqua fools. But be careful you do not impede our goals. Be you child or grown. Be you child or grown. Oppose us in the slightest, and I, the great Maxie, will show no mercy. Here they go. Oh man, what's with those lunatics? Milagro, man. You're not the first person. Am I Pageant? Chat, am I Pageant? How to tell a Pageant? Pageant test says equals. What means Pageant? I was driving. What about Tokusatsu? What's the Toku show you showed me? You showed me some Toku stuff, and I couldn't remember the name of it. Oh yeah, I did come in and think you were Projanginant. Thanks, Pinochan. Yeah, I'm Projanginant. Forget those guys. Professor! Hey, Professor Cosmo, hang in there, okay? But they... I think he's still pretty out of it. Esper, never mind what's happened. I've got to get the professor back to his lab in Fall Arbor. Okay, Professor. Easy. Yeah, we watched 01! That's right. We watched 01 is the one that we watched. And it's so over the top, and it's so silly, and the characters are just so big. But I really liked it. I really enjoyed it. It's a whole, like, I was talking about, like, my brief experience with it. It's just a whole genre in and of itself. Like, obviously, because that's why it's called a genre. But it's like a whole form of cinema. Like, it's got its own rules. And there's some crossover with Super Sentai stuff, I think, where it's like, in kind of modern stuff, it's like Masked Heroes and Super Sentai and Kamen Rider and Tokusatsu. And there's like, the Venn diagrams meet up at a particular point, and it's like this flashy, over-the-top, insane melodrama, like huge special effects, and like, do I mean Power Rangers? Yes, Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers is every Super Sentai show, and Super Sentai shows, all of them should have a terrible English translation and localization featuring a bald guy going blah, 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 blah. And all of them should delete the original content and retell them in a form that is more digestible for stupid American children. I know so little of it, but Ryu knows so much. Ah, Professor! Thank the stars above. Professor, you're back. Thanks to these children, I have somehow returned. Those crazy jerks. Oh, wait, that was Brendan talking. What do you think they wanted with the professor's meteorite anyway? I gotta say, they sure didn't look like the good guys, but I guess we'd both better be careful from here on out. I will start Perry out for the bets. Listen, Perry, there's certain stuff you just can't say in certain streamers' chats, okay? Like, don't go to Diggy's and make a joke about a butt, and don't go anywhere that Ryusei is a moderator and tear down any of his favorite genres. You just can't do that. You can't do that. Not that I'm really worried about you, Hesper. You and your team would be fine for sure. But I need to thank you as well. You truly saved me from disaster. I hope you'll take this Tim as some small form of repayment. It's SmackDown. WWE SmackDown. The amazing PlayStation 2 game, WWE SmackDown. It's so good. It's like if NBA Jam was a wrestling game. It's so good. You're gonna love SmackDown. You should play it. It's got a wrestling roster across like 30 years of wrestling history. So WWE SmackDown. Thank you, Professor. And he like, ugh. Now that that's over with, what are you planning to do next, Hesper? I'm thinking of going for my next gym badge. The one from Mauville City? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Want to make the trip together, Hesper? To Mauville, that is. I wish I could play a Pokemon game and travel with my fucking rival. I wish I could join my party and we'd do double battles for like a chapter or two. Like, why don't we do that? I don't get it. And yes, I'm vaguely familiar with this story, Sin. Saban wanted to adapt a Kamen Rider as far back as the 90 seasons, the way they did Sentai into Power Rangers, but it didn't go well. Masked Rider, I remember Masked Rider. I remember seeing it a little bit. I learned a little bit about it from being in this community. Hesper, have you seen the footage in the Nintendo call center from the 90s? I have seen a lot of retro Nintendo stuff. I worked at the call center. Like, I worked at the Nintendo contact center for a while. And they show a lot of that stuff when you're there. So I may have seen it, but if there's a specific bit of footage you're talking about, I don't know. Yes, I do. Cool. Let's go then. Oh. All right, made it to Mauville City. And me looking like, what happened? I blacked out. Up ahead here is Mount Chimney, huh? That's the place those nut jobs at Meteor Falls were talking about going to. Be careful, Hesper. It might get dangerous around here. All right, cool. Thanks. Are you are you like a Pokemaniac? What are you? Oh, okay. I think I need to go to the restroom, gamers. I think I might go to the restroom real quick. Oh, it's the Nintendo Power line. Okay, no, I haven't seen that. I think I might take a little break and give Hodmebot its Are You Working Again test here. I might take like a 3-minute break, run some ads, and play some clips from our wonderful community for those of you who have a subscription. If you'll give me just a moment, I'm gonna go get another drink. I'm gonna get myself a little snack to get my blood sugar back up because I'm feeling myself crashing a little bit. And then I'll be right back. So we're gonna play some clips on Hodmebot, and hopefully Hodmebot's back to working order. It should be after the breakdown. If not, please enjoy some Pokemon music, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. We're gonna do a 3-minute ad break. So if you're on Twitch and don't have a sub, you're gonna get a couple minutes of ads. Please be warned that you will see some ads. But I'll be back in just a few minutes, gamers.
Oh, I suppose I will make the return trip to the Blue Lands and buy the heart so that I never need to go back.
That sounds reasonable. Might as well get the Hearthstone just in case we need to go there for like a plot or something. Just saying. I know. I'm just saying though.
That is a hard sell.
It's 100 gold.
Asking me to spend my resources on willfully returning.
You know what? No, you're right. Screw this place.
If I return, it is not by my decision.
The thing about my breeding disease is that if something is even in...
Over here, friends. Oh god.
Did he just kill a sheep? Monster. Yeah, he can't fit through here though, can you, dumbass? Ooh. Ah. Oh! Oh no! Oh, he very much can, huh? Ah!
Yeah. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 ow, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? What is happening?
Why is this happening? What is actually going on? What's going on with your tits, bro? What's just happened?
I don't know what's going on. Help me! Somebody help me.
Did I just break it?
Did you? Oh no, you hit the button, didn't you?
What button?
Did you hit the button?
I just hit feed the otter. That's all I hit.
Did you? Someone might have clicked all point redeems. Oh no!
I literally, I don't even have the mod thing.
Rocco, I hear you laughing. You did something.
I didn't know it would do that.
That was funny.
Fully grasp it.
Firmly grasp it!
Oh my gosh. Tony, are you okay?
Sorry,
I'm not okay.
Oh, that's just really funny. I wasn't expecting the impersonation to be able to actually go like even like, you know, in an angry voice. That was great.
Yes, this is going to be further beyond!
Oh my god. God damn it!
I'm really good at this voice.
Really? Oh my gosh.
That's your ultra instinct. Yeah, no kidding. Jeez.
I'm afraid I'm only using 1% of my power.
Oh Jesus. Oh no.
I'm not even drawing right now, I'm just busy drawing. Alright, I gotta focus. I got.
It's still there. Hey, my hero. You are less my hero than I thought. This sucks. Pierre, no! You've forsaken me! Ryu, I can hear you laughing. That's not fair. That's mean.
Hey gamers, I'm gonna eat a piece of Big New Yorker.
I do. I don't.
Master Yoda, I'm having terrible visions. I'm sad all the time.
Big New Yorker.
Nothing makes me happy anymore. I don't enjoy the things that I used to enjoy. What can I do?
What are you talking about?
Touch grass, you must.
It's still a little Yoda. Oh yeah, baby, grip it, rip it. Whoa, Misa, did you see that jump? Look how quiet she is. She's still locked in.
Oh, butts! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Goodness gracious. Whoa. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. I've handled this before. Oh no. Oh no.
Hi, Jim and Pretty. I'm eating a piece of pizza.
Can I get a shout out for Monty, please?
I think we're speechless a little bit.
God, this clip.
Were you saying excuse me?
Baby from the monster realm. I play games, swing songs, and make messy in my diaper wifey.
Were you saying? I feel like you might want to curate your clips, buddy.
Unplug your computer, Arlie.
A Ryusei shout out led to a Monty shout out led to an Arlie Darkfire shout
Is
out.
100% an Arlie clip from Monty's channel.
It is.
It's one of the most, I think, cursed things that has ever played on this channel. So, I have to message Arlie after stream is done.
That's wild. I'm glad I'm not on stream, so
I
you
just-
can't
I'm
like
like, well,
meaningfully clip that.
I can't get it done and do my stuff. Like, I'm the only one to blame. I should have just... Come on. Ah, he tinked. Happens to the best of us, buddy. No! Now I have to fight this man, and he sucks. Where are you going? Merrily, merrily on your way.
Sir? Oh, he's zooming.
Fight him! Win! No! Yeah, get him, Mr. Guy. Get him, get him, get him, yeah! Woo, this is great. Yeah! Now it's your turn! Get wrecked!
Look at the stream.
I am. I'm probably delayed as hell, but I am.
I drew this for us.
We do heart Prinny so much, and I love that she voiced
We're
the
about to
picture
get
she
our
was
first
looking
signal. Our first voice from the voice. God, the potato's still on fire!
Why are you still on fire?
This Pikmin. Grabbing. Got a little wee wee. You got a little Pikmin. You got a little Pikmin.
Excuse me?
Unfortunate placement.
Ryusei, throw me the coin!
Throw me the coin, I'll throw you the whip!
Throw me the coin!
Oh, hey, I found the end.
Oh.
You did not successfully throw me the coin.
I did not.
Like a well-oiled machine, like a well-greased pizza, like an honestly kind of bad red wagon with like shaky parts. Like one of the carts at the grocery store that it doesn't go straight, Brad. It doesn't go straight in the aisle, and it always pulls to the left, and then you hit an old lady, and she gets mad because you knocked her Del Monte green beans on the floor. But you didn't do it on purpose, Brad. You didn't do it on purpose. And she's yelling at you, and your mom is crying. It's like that.
This wouldn't have happened if I just put you in the private school.
Actually, never mind.
Yes, Sliman, we know. We know.
Oh no.
I don't know what I'm doing!
So I'm like, well, if I can't get it done and do my stuff, like...
Wait, we've seen this one
I'm
already.
the only one to blame.
I'm almost done with my pizza. And I have to do it right at the peak of the jump. Yeah! Ah! That was my first ever successful shell jump on purpose. Like, I did it before, but
Keep going.
never, like, really knowing what I was doing, you know? I got the big New Yorker from Pizza Hut with chicken and jalapenos on it. It's yummy. It was $10 today. It was on sale.
Can we make a stop?
And I have an adult-centric beverage at the moment.
Like delicious ramen will be spicy and leaky. Stop! This is so bad.
That tastes like a snow cone, and it's awesome.
Yes! Fuck yeah! Twerk that bitch ass! Make it rain!
Misa laughing is just so pure. Oh, we just finished the queue. Perfect timing, everybody. Perfect timing. Let's go to Mount Chimney, huh? Wait, let's buy items. Then let's go to Mount Chimney after that. Let's buy items first. Itemu important. Welcome to the Pokemart. Could I help you? Misa laugh and Bagel's cackle are both so iconic. Can I be real with you? Not that I'm like boozed up or anything, but I've had one gulp of alcohol in this evening. Let me say how jealous that makes me. I'm gonna be so real with you, and I'm sure every other trans girl in the audience feels the same way. Like when you've got somebody who's femme presenting who has that like clean, kind of like pure tone to their laugh. Nobody calls Hesper's laughter healing, you know? It's just so good, and I enjoy it and appreciate it along with everybody else, but damn! You know? Damn, I wish. You do because I asked you to. You do because I complained about it. And now see, anybody after this moment who admits it and says that about Hesper's laugh, it's gonna be poisoned forever, because now I've asked for it. No, see, it's poison now. You can't compliment me in this way anymore. I'm immune to it. It's not gonna work. It's just nothing's gonna happen now. Route 111. Oh, Route 111 is where fossils go, right? Listen, you're all very nice. You're all such nice people. Okay, I can rock smash through here now. Scott has said it to your face. That's true. That's true. Scott has said it to my face. Boop, boom, 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 boom. Okay, yep. Thank you. So I've been through here before. Is this not the way to Mount Chimney? Or do I gotta go through desert? So wait, where do I... Do I have to go... Did I go the wrong exit out of the town, maybe? Dun, 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 dun. I feel like every Pokemon game has like a lull at the pace in which you're like taking on gyms and you take like a break to do main story stuff. And I feel like we've just cleared the lull, so I feel like we're gonna get a bunch of gym badges in quick succession now. You want a tip? Feel free to ask. Yeah, you know what? I'll take a tip. I'll take your tip gratefully. I'll take your tip gratefully, Allura. Obviously I can like read the map, but... The bright and shiny city of fun, right? Oh, you know, I never got a bike. I'm the 1000th customer. Let's get a bike. Well, what have we here? A most energetic customer. Me? You may call me Rydell. I'm the owner of this cycle shop. Your running shoes, they're awfully filthy. Did you come from far away? No. Is that right? Then I guess you have no need for any of my bikes. Wait, no! I came from Kanto! Or Johto. I came from Johto. No, I came further than... I landed at Little Root for all of 10 minutes, and then I left immediately. My goodness, that's ridiculously far! If you had one of my bikes, you could go anywhere easily while feeling the gentle caress of the wind. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a bike. Oh, wait a second. I forgot to tell you, there are two kinds of bikes. There's a mock bike and the acro bike. Mock bikes are for cyclists who want to feel the wild blowing wind as they ride. Acro bikes are for those who prefer a technical ride. I'm a real sweetheart, so you can have whichever one you like. Which one will you choose, acro bike? Obviously. Boobity 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 boo. If you get the urge to switch bikes, just come and see me. We're gonna register. We're gonna register the acro bike. And it is... How do I register it? Register to... I forget how to... Oh, okay, there it is. Got it. Got it. Gym battle to get access to the next gym that will allow you progress. Well, yeah, I'm supposed to do a gym battle, but I thought I was supposed to go, I don't know where the gym battle is. Because I already did this one, right? The gym in this town. I already beat Watson, didn't I? Because he's the funny old guy who goes, wah! Right? Check it out. Wait, I can do little tricks. my dash button allows me to do a little wheelie. This is the Winstrait's house. Oh, right, the acrobike lets you hop up cliffs, doesn't it? Oh, I feel like I remember that. Yeah! Dr. Wheelie. Dr. Wheelie. That's right! I remember that. I absolutely remember that. Okay, so I'll take a hint if you want to give me a hint as to where the next gym is. I would love that hint. That would be great backseating. Where do I go to the next gym? Because he brought me here. If you do the wheelie while standing still, you'll start hopping. Whoa! Check me out! This was me when I had a bike as a kid. I absolutely had this kind of bike. Tom Cardy looks weird. Have you checked your butthole? Yes, Tom Cardy is looking weary. You watched the secret level Mega Man episode? It's a bummer we're not getting more. Yes and no. Yes and no, because it was so short. It was mostly just like a teaser for Mega Man. They could have given us so much. Dun, 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 dun. Up then left. I don't think there was a way up then left. Oh wait, there totally is, isn't there? Not this way, because I can't use surf yet. But there is a way here to the left, I think. Or maybe it's just regular left? The bike moves so smooth. It do! Hoping that was gonna be like a road sign, and it's just trainer tips. Like, I'm lost! I'm starving in the desert! And they're like, trainer tips. Meh. Might need a mock bike to go up slopes. What if I didn't, though? What if I didn't have that? Oh wait, can I go here now? This isn't blocked anymore. The cable car is ready to depart. Would you like to board it? Please step this way. The cable car! It's not blocked anymore. I'm gonna have a little more adult bevy. Look at that! It's Mount Chimney! The fanfare was only like half as long, so we just sit in silence for the rest of the ride, just like rocking back and forth. Thank you for using the cable car. Please leave. She like really ushered me out. I know something. The receptionist at the base are twins. The receptionists at the peak are also twins. I want a lemonade. Clunk. It's a real steep cable. Yeah. Oh, they're fighting. The girls are fighting. Pwamfloosh. If they expand the sea, there will be fewer habitats for Pokemon and people. All right, drench them. So this is one of the things I was mentioning. There is actually a Pokemon battle going on in the wild. It's just used for blocking, but this is one of the few times we see other people having a Pokemon battle in Pokemon. Having played most of the series over again. Wow, they're all fighting. Ugh, impudent fools. You Team Aqua curs dare to impede the great Maxie? Hey, Maxie. Impertinent little imbeciles. Okay, I'll just... We of Team Aqua are working hard for everyone's sake. Like, if there's more water around, water Pokemon will be happy, and it'll give people more fun places to swim. You're an adult. You didn't think that through much, did you? You didn't think that through, did you? You just want your inland property to become lakefront. And yeah, it's from the rival factions, that's true. This is one of the times that like the rival faction actually makes like a real appearance, right? Fairy Beatstar. Yeah, just like he didn't think through that soul patch. For real, though. Mans has got a douche beard. All right, Grimer time. That's poison. That's gonna beat Fairy. Fairy sucks on poison. Poison is ground and I forget. Whatever. I'll just rock smash it. It works. It doesn't work at all. Oh no! Don't minimize. Tiny little evasiveness. Okay. Electro Ball. Rude. Rude using a ground move on cosplay Pikachu. Don't you realize how pretty she is? Don't you get it, man? Goes to the barber. Hey, give me the disturbed look from 25 years ago. Minimize Grimer. Is Minimize Grimer a thing? Huh? What do you mean I lost? Did I just dodge a bullet? Oh, it's you! Hey, lady. What are you doing here? Did you follow us all the way here from Gravity Falls? Ha! Oh, hey, good job, kid. Okay, I admit it. You're quite the trainer, and to Archie, me, and all of Team Aqua, your existence is annoying! The world Archie dreams of would be a utopia for Pokemon. I can't let you get in the way of someone who's pushing on towards a perfect world. Prepare yourself! This will finally be the time that I leave that cute face of yours swollen and crying. So, do you know, some Pokemon don't like water, right? Like, you know that, right? Like, that's obvious, right? Oh, I see stuff now. I understand. I'm just gonna Electro Ball until they die. That's true, not the ones that matter. You're right. You're so right, though. You're so right, though. Bum, 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 dum. Oh, Carvana! That'll help. Hi, Dip! Hi, Dip! I like your rainbow flame emotes. Those are nice. Oh, so Crow! Hi, Crow! Welcome in. It's me, Hesper Lightwing, your companion fairy. I'm playing Pokemon Alpha Sapphire for the first time. And we're demolishing this poor lady who was like, I'm gonna beat you up. And we were like, actually, my little Pikachu in a cute little dumbass dress is gonna beat you up. I dressed up my Pikachu just to make the ass kicking more humiliating. What was that? Now are you telling me you've upped your game even more since last time? No! Actually, I don't think my Pokemon have leveled at all since the last time I fought you. You're a brat with a bright future. My Pokemon and I don't have any strength left to fight. Go on. Go and be destroyed by Archie. Nah, I'm gonna go this way, actually. I saw a thing here. I kinda wanna go this way and see what's over here. Incinerate! A Pikachu? Duh. Yeah, she's like, what was that? It's a Pikachu in a dress. I dressed up my Pikachu. I dressed up my Pikachu. Isn't she cute? Isn't she cute? All right, let's go beat up Archie. Nice magma machine. Dun, 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 dun. The great swell of power that sleeps deep in the magma. I don't remember what accent I gave this guy. And it's the key to controlling the super ancient Pokemon's power. No. Oh, now I know how I know you. You're the little scamp that got in our way in Slateport's museum. If you made it here to me, you must have swept right past Shelly, huh? 4 different types of laughter, that's what you'll get from me. I figured you were a big deal the first time I laid eyes on you, but whoa! A secret 5th laughter. Well, since you are the real deal, I suppose I could just let you in on what's going on. See, this meteorite that I just got from good old Professor High and Mighty back there, with the right bit of work, it seems we could turn it into a real nice, valuable bit. Like maybe a megastone. Those aren't in this generation! Or maybe even a keystone. As long as we're here at Mount Chimney. Yup. It's not a laughter. Blah! That's a laughter. Look what I nearly went and did. If I give away all my secrets, all the thrill be gone from our relationship. I think I'll just leave you hanging there. Well, it's not the details that matter any old how. We've got a thing we gotta do, you see. From our point of view, Scamp, you're a dirty villain who's gotten in our way one time too many. I'm still leader of Team Aqua, so I'm afraid it's the rope's end for you and your Pokemon. Now come! Loxley, hello, welcome in, it's nice to see you! Hi, hello. Ooh, he gets a full animation. Whoa, you're gonna break your chain, dude! Wait, he's got a Mega Stone on it! Wait, he's got a Mega Stone on it! Loxley, how was your stream? How did it go? Welcome in, thank you so much. He did threaten to hang me, yes. Yes, he did do that thing. Go, Mighty Anna! That's right, I'm the leader of the villain team, and I've got a level 24 Mighty Anna. 25? Wow, he really put in some work. I could use Drain and Kiss, but instead, it was great and you have to specifically thank me for that? What happened? What? Why thank me? I'm just happy. I'm curious what you mean. Okay, I'll take this, whatever. Let's use Mega Drain. Why not? Ooh, it's got swagger. Oh, I fell for the taunt. My attack rose sharply, but I'm confused. Oh, Parsley. Oh, lady. Oh, Madam Green. Parsley, Mega Drain it. Yeah, she Mega Drained it. Your dog fall over, though. Da-ba-da-bum. Sharpedo. I can keep Parsley out for Sharpedo, right? I think I can keep Parsley out for Sharpedo. Last week when you raided and you were playing Drop Duchy and I said I didn't like roguelike deck builders except... Oh, Cobalt Core? Wait, did you play Cobalt Core? I remember that. Hold on. Tell me you played Cobalt Core today. Hell yeah! We love Cobalt Core around here. How far did you get? I'm curious. Did you make like decent like chunk of the game? Because it's like you go through these fun little narratives and it's nice and kind of wholesome, and then at the end, it ties everything together with a huge emotional gut punch. The music is one of the best parts of that game. Plus is learning Charm? No, I don't think so. I don't think we need Charm. A Golbat? Sure, Pikachu. Well, Loxley, you know the drill. We follow Kobold rules around here, so if you've got to go get Snack Nap or Shiny, please don't feel obligated to stick around. I'm playing Pokemon Alpha Sapphire for the first time. First one, you got to Zone to 3. Second run, you beat the final zone. Wait, really? On the second run? Okay, so you beat the final zone, but you, there's definitely more to the game if you keep beating the game, because you uncover more of the story and like more of the tie elements together. But if you beat this final zone on your second run, you are way ahead of me. It took me like 15 runs to beat the final zone the first time. That's crazy. That's so good, Loxley. No, that's true. You play a lot of roguelike deck builders. That's fair. That's fair. You really nailed it. That's an incredible average. I should stream Cobalt Core at some point, just so y'all can see it. It's a great indie game. I really enjoyed it. The characters are really lovely, and the gameplay is really fun. Da-ba-da-bum. Oh, you went and did it, didn't you? Laughter type 3, you little scamp. I knew you were the real deal. Brilliant! Then my team won't hold back this time. Mega Evolution, how I've missed you. It's been ages since we got to let loose. Huh? Scamp, I'm gonna have to ask you to hold that thought. I've got to use my timeout. You don't get a timeout! Huh? Not you, Matt. You have the worst timing. What? Oh! So Mount Pyre's the real... Got it. Guess that orb's not just some fairy tale after all. Alright, I'm on my way. Sorry, Scamp. When you're a grown-up, you see, sometimes things crop up. Gotta put our battle on hold till next time. Take this. Should help keep you busy while we settle the score. Have fun with it, eh? Thanks for just giving me the meteorite. Let's meet again somewhere. I'll be sure to remember that face. Why am I just letting him go? Turns out if you give the possum like 6 guns, a lot of problems get out of here. Wait, damn straight they do. Riggs is so good. Riggs was the character I cleared out the first. I've seen you before, child. It seems you are not to be trifled with if you repelled Archie in battle. What is that fool up to now? He abandoned the meteorite that he sought so persistently? No. Could it be possible that he has confirmed the existence of the orbs at last? Nah. Again I find myself outmaneuvered. What a terrible miscalculation. You just stood there, dude. You outmaneuvered. That implies that you did a maneuver. Sure. I guess the machine is just gonna sit here on a glass walkway overlooking an active volcano, and that's cool. Why am I letting him go? So I accepted a bribe then? What part of a world we must defend didn't you listen to? I'm not defending the world at all. Okay. I mean, what happens if I go away from the cable car? Jagged pass. Okay, so I can't go up that. So what's kind of the vibes going on here? What's like the situation with Jagged Pass here? Dun, 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 dun. Reminds you of the old Canadian Heritage shorts. I'm not familiar with them. I am unfamiliar with this concept. Draining Kiss, Pikachu, get your life back. I don't need a Machop. Bum 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 bum. There's so much in this game that I feel like I'm not gonna get to engage with on stream, and that's a bit of a bummer. Oh. I guess we're going this way. Seems like it reconnects. Oh. I was like, I don't know if I want to fight you, and then I accidentally just rode off anyway. Jagged Pass is hard to walk on. It's a good place for training. I don't know that it is, actually, Ethan. Ethan! That's a nice gulpin you got there, I guess. Go! 6 Pokemon of a higher level than your single gulpin. I don't think training is really gonna be like the vibe here, actually. Oh, okay. Fighting weak on you. Your special defense rose. Well, I can still Electro Ball you, right? That's gonna be weak though, right? I think. Oh no, we're good. We're actually good. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. All right. I think I don't really know where I'm going, but I think I'm gonna try to get there. And I think we'll probably wrap after that. Not that I'm like running low on energy, but 4 hours is a pretty good stream, you know? Old history segment shown in Canada, basically 5-minute skits, quotes from which are basically a big in-joke amongst Canadian You see what I mean? I'm at the point where I can't talk. Among Canadian millennials, Yeah, maybe it's time to get to town. I did consume food during the break, Naka. I had a piece of pizza. Hi, Naka. Hello, welcome in. You're ground fire. So, sure. Oh, I should have pulled out, the Capri Sun. I did! I didn't pull out a bug. I pulled out Capri Sun. Good choice, me. Oh, Magnitude? Does that not work on me? Oh, no! Bubble Beam. Kill him. Kill him with Bubble Beam. 4x weakness. Do it. Yeah! Pizza. Good, you drink water? I drink water, LMD. I do. No, probably what's gonna happen is I'm gonna take a nap if I'm truly honest. I am tired. I am like singularly fatigued. Oh, this is Route 112. Okay. Da, 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 da. Back to Lava Ridge, I guess. Da, 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 da. Wait, there's like a little bathhouse at the back? Hold on. What is this? What am I looking at here? No way! There's like hot springs! Hold on! Yeah! How nice. Just in my plain clothes, I guess. Just kind of hanging out at the hot spring. I always liked... Maybe this is like a gendered thing, I don't know. But like, the vibe of specifically gendered stuff. And it just... something about it. Anyway, we're gonna save here, I think, and we're gonna raid out. Cause we're about 4 hours in, I'm sleepy. Bummed that we didn't get another gym badge today, but I guess we're close. So maybe Thursday. So I have an appointment with my doctor on Thursday, so my schedule's gonna get a little wonky. I'm not 100% sure. I might end up having to shunt the stream to like a different day, but I also have appointments Wednesday and Friday. So it turns out when you're gearing up and picking up speed towards your bottom surgery, you have to do a lot of stuff. So I will be doing electrolysis and a doctor visit and a therapy visit all this week. So my schedule's a little verklempt, but it's okay. I will do my best to sneak in a stream on Thursday. It might just happen later than usual. So if you don't see me live at 3 p.m. Eastern, then don't fret. I will probably be here later on Thursday. I'm gonna make an announcement on the Blue Sky and an announcement on the Discord when I have the info. I'm just not 1000% sure when it is. But we're gonna save state just to make sure. Beautiful. And we're gonna find a raid target. Heroes, please stick around for the raid. I've got to rest. I am so fatigued. But let's find somebody to raid. I would love it if you would stick around long enough to give some love to whoever it is we raid into. How about Moss is going, Dolly's going, Amundal's going. Beholder B, thank you so much for the check-in. What if we drop in on Tikri? How long is Tikri going? Tikri's been going for about 6 hours, but she's doing some art, it looks like. So it's gonna be a nice chill way to wind down. Tikri's a kobold on a partner push just like me, and she is right about where I am with regards to the partner push, which means we're probably gonna be applying for partner around the same time, which is really cool. So let's give a lot of love to Touch Scaly Tail. I don't have a great raid message. Let's do Acro Bike, baby. How about Acro Bike? That feels good for me. Yeah, you know what? Acro Bike for Colbel. Here we go. Here's a good raid message for y'all. I'm so sorry. I wanted to keep going longer. But my body's starting to hurt and I'm starting to feel really fatigued. So I'm gonna try to respect my body's limits tonight and go and lay down. As a disabled streamer, it's part of my content. As much as it bugs me to stop streaming, it's what I gotta do to prevent myself from getting sick. So I will see you all on Thursday, maybe a little bit later than usual, but I will be here as soon as I can. I'll post about it on the Bisky and I'll post about it on the Discord. So give a lot of love to Tikri, please. I'm gonna flutter over and hang out in her chat for a little bit before I go lay down. So if you wanna drop that raid message, I would really appreciate it. It helps engagement, it helps the Twitch algorithm, and it helps you count as a lurker over on Tikri's stream, which would mean a lot to me because we wanna help her pick up partner as well. I love y'all so much and I'll see you next time. See you Thursday. Goodbye.